We're good. How's it going to play here, and welcome back to another Linkura Fluff stream. So, yeah, what is it? Ever since yesterday's stream, I have like altered the, the noise balance. So, yeah, it's not going to be as quiet as it used to be. We'll see how well that works. But, yeah, so we got our login process here, and we got an entire hour and 20 minutes. Before Kaho's solo with me, so we can mess around here and there. But yeah, as you would notice, I'm low on Seska again. Why? Because I've been pulling on the banner for this one. So yeah, we'll be reviewing that, and then we're gonna check the rehearsals, and then we're gonna walk things through, spend some time before the wood meets begins. So. Let's start off with the banners. New banners, of course, we have one. So, look at that. So, there are some stuff I'd like to talk about specifically with some of these illustrations here, but I'll keep those remarks to during the details, I guess. But I think you get to know it because I've retweeted something about it before. But yeah, this one is quite a unique way to call it, I guess. It's like one of those those older Japanese ways of calling it. So that's why the way you're supposed to call this banner is actually a bit different. So we're gonna need to bring that up here. This one is Atarayo Hanabi, rather than this other one, which is like if you read like the first two together and then yo as a third one. Right, it's not like kaseki yo or something like that. It's atara yo. So yeah, so those rare things that they do with that, I guess. It's like the same thing with the Umamusume one, right? That they did for June. Like it's not supposed to be pronounced like what is it? Rokugetsu, Rokugatsu no blah 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 kind of thing. It's let me see. What was that? Where's that event? Oh yeah, it should be June, right? So June, duh. June or late June, something like that. Is it this one? No. Oh, where was that? Oh, where is that stream I did with Musume? Okay, I can't spell Musume. Hold on. Which was it? I think it was this one. No, that's Chronogenesis. Was it late July for that one? Which was it? Shoot. Oh, this one, the June status one. Status in June. Yeah, rather than like, was it Aomizu Nugetsu or something like that? Or Aomizu Mugetsu or something like that. No, that one was pronounced Ao Mizunaki, Minazuki, right? That kind of thing. Similar to this one is not Kaseki yo. Kaseki, what? What's it? Kanen. How do I write this one? Seki. Oshi. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, it's just Atara. Never mind, it is Atara. I guess I got it off again. It already is the thing. So Atara yo, this one. So Atara yo Hanabi, this set here. Anyways, let's get back to the review. I've swayed too long. Atara yo Hanabi. So this one kind of means like fireworks that that are on a night, which is so wonderful that it would be a shame if the sun rises again, kind of thing. Allah. Okay, so you want the sun to set, but you don't want the sun to rise. Ara. But then you have Yumewa Zurai, right? Anyway, so yeah, with that said, let's head on to skill set here. Special appeal for Kaho is on the 3rd to 4th session, fever session excluded. On the session you activate this special appeal, you'll increase your beat hearts by 8, AP recovery speed will increase by 73, and you will have a standard discard, Your discard pile returns to your reserve pile. Then you draw until your hand is maxed out. So this one is one of the better ways of refreshing. As I usually say, is like when it comes to a refresh, this type is more preferable because that way you're not going to run out of deck, and you'll be able to quickly cycle to the cards you want to use again. So this is the better type of refresh to have. But do note, since this will not include fever sessions, you are advised to use it. Especially if your 4th session is fever session, you're advised to spam everything on the 3rd session. So yeah, that's the main flaw about the Seribu set here, is that the problem is that if your 4th session is a fever session, then this Seribu set can only work on the 3rd session. So that's a problem with this one. Now the skill here, the skill is pretty long, so I'm gonna need to take a little bit of time here. So again, for the 3rd or 4th session, and excluding fever sessions, you will gain 873 beat hearts for the skill hearts. You will have a discard and standard refresh. In addition, with 23 cards or more on your deck, for this stage, increase heart cap by 87, and for 87 times, your skill heart gain effects will increase by 87.3%, and for all other sessions, if you do use this skill, the AP cost for every single card of you will be reduced by 2. So it's pretty similar to the mechanics that we see with Kokonatsu and what is it? Kokonatsu and even the Doruke set we got from last time. So yeah, it's kind of very niche in the fact that you can only use it on what is it? You can only use it for like 2 sessions in the stage. So it kind of like really makes it quite hard to build up, I guess. In cases like Mirapa, Doruke, those tend to rely more on session-based boosts. So those are usually in the moment. Seribu in this case is more of a stage buffer. So it's like it kind of gives you a base or foundation, so that way your remaining stage would be able to perform well. So if I were to put it in a more, I guess, alternate way to say it is that Seribu is the snowball type, the, how to say, what do we call it, juggernaut? I guess yes, a snowball type, where it slowly builds up in strength throughout the sessions, whereas for the other units, they rely on session bursts. So every session you can try to burst as much as you can, but your state will more or less be refreshed on the next session. So it also depends on the length of your session as to how quickly you can blast their efficiency kind of thing. So there's that. Now into the ability. Same thing again. For the 3rd or 4th session that you draw this card, except for Fever, the rates for pulling this card will be greatly increased. For all other sessions, this card will not be drawn. And then, if you draw this card on the 3rd to 4th session, excluding Fever sessions, you will gain for 8 times the your Knight Queen cards. Their love attract effects will be increased by 730%. Then for the session, AP recovered plus 23%. And in addition, when you use the skill, your Knight Queen card, you'll get one of those into your pile, into your reserve pile. So what is this Knight Queen card? It's this one over here. Knight Queen! Yeah, I'm Knight Queen. Yeah, that song. Man. Totally used to know that sang that one though. Gekka Bijin. Dang, Seribu took that into heart, I guess. Anyway, so Knight Queen card. Gain 873 beat hearts for the skill hearts. And no, it's not even worth the skill hearts, it's just you gain. No, I was right. Gain 873 beat hearts for the skill hearts. Then on this stage, increase your love attract by 873%. Your heart cap will also be increased by 87. The abilities, honestly, it's quite hard. You need to squint for this one. The same thing again. For 3rd or 4th session, excluding Fever, if you draw this card, the rates to draw this card will be greatly increased. And for every other session, this card will not be drawn. In addition, same conditions again. Third, fourth session, excluding fever. When you draw this card, you'll gain 8 beat hearts for the skill hearts. And let's see. And during the third to fourth session, excluding fever, when the session changes, and you have this card on your hand, gain no was it where you have this card on your hand during that period, and you collect 720 hearts. With that happening, you will gain 87 beat hearts for the skill hearts. Then for your next Night Queen card activation, the skill heart gains will be increased by 73%. I know it's quite a mess to look at here, but essentially you just need to spam hearts to increase the effects of Night Queen. It's very simple actually. When you have Night Queen as your main set here, all you have to do is to make sure that once you're above 23 cards on your deck, you start using your Night Queen cards, and later on you'll see also Ginkgo's dress cards as well. You'll have to use those as well. So make sure your deck count is around 23 or a bit above than that, so that way you can cycle this more faster and you'll get the maximum effects basically. So that's what we're looking for here. Yeah, quite complicated, definitely. But yeah, let's go ahead and look at the yabai desu ne. But yeah, let's go ahead and look at the scholar show side for Kaho. Center skill. Whenever the fever session begins, gain 418.5% of her appeal value as score. Then for her skill, which costs 12 AP, gain 418.5% appeal value as score, same thing. When mental is 100% or above, restore 3 AP, so that's like a 25% refund to her skill activation. And she also recovers 20% of your mental. So if you need a 100% mental team, then this Kaho here would be able to pull it off for you. It will help you sustain that 100% for most of the time. But if you're the type that can full combo pretty quickly or easily without much issues, then this will make it so that your deck rotation will be a bit faster, because you don't need to worry about the AP usage as much. So yeah, that's pretty nice. Now for the center ability here, we have Sailor members will have their appeal value increased by 200%. Standard stuff, not too complicated. But yeah, to pull on the pool, you'll need to go ahead and check Ginkgo's side as well, and then we're gonna do the final conclusion. But yeah, I want to take this opportunity to talk about Kaho. Kaho's swimsuit appearance. I don't know if I have all 3 years of Kaho, but I don't think I do. But in case I do, I'm gonna go ahead and look real quick. Let's see. It already been summer, right? So let's go ahead and check that real quick. Let me see if I have all 3 years of Kaho. I think I do. Considering that I actually collect so many Kaho cards without noticing, I guess maybe I do. It's just that the problem is that I don't really, how to say, I don't really get the cards I really want. So that's a problem. I think it's this one. Oh yeah, Splash Kaho, right? There is that one, yeah, but I think there's like other Kaho cards out there. What is it? Not that one. Not this Kaho either. Wait, did I limit it to SRs or? I thought I had more than this. Oh, it must have been my imagination. Message ka. Oh no, never mind. That's not that chief. I'll just have to bring up that tweet again. Hold on. Where's that tweet? Where's that tweet? I retweeted it somewhere. What was it? Oh, this is important. This is important info because this is regarding Kaho's growth here. We need to make sure that you know that Kaho has indeed grown for the past 3 years despite her height. Yeah, I know her height. No one's height has changed throughout the 3 years during Hasano Sora. It's like when they're in Hasano Sora, it's like their growth has been stunted in terms of their height. So we can only see their growth through other means, let's just say. I don't think I bookmarked it, have I? Have I bookmarked it? I don't think I did. I already bookmarked the Dodius and Equinox meetings. Let me her bookmark quite a bit, but not the type I... Shoot, I should have checked it. Shoot, where was it? God damn it, it's buried, isn't it? It's on our retweet somewhere, but it's like a few days ago, wasn't it? Where was it? Where is it? Kaho. Let me see if I have it here. Kaho. Kaho.ちょっと待って。カホはこのカホだよね。いや、カホ。カホ。Where is it? Someone tweeted about it. Where was it? Someone tweeted about it. Where was it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is that? Where is that tweet? I remember someone tweeted it somewhere. Where is it? I know there's a lot of Kaho stuff here, but where is it? Shoot. Yeah, but I think I lost it. It was something like that. Oh, Kao throughout this past 3 years have really grown, in the sense that you could tell just from her how toned she looks on her swimsuit appearance. Fine, I'll just type it. Kaho Mizuki. Here we go. That should lock in. That should lock into what I'm looking for, I think. Siribu, Kaho. Fisochikai! That's coming right there. Where is it? Where is that one? It was like, oh, Kaho really grown, something like that. Where was it? Shoot, where is it? Where is that post? God damn it. I liked to retweet the damn thing, and I didn't think of saving it, apparently. Hold on. Where is it? Oh man, this is such important information. I need to interrupt this card review for it. It's such important information. I need to talk about it. Where is it? God damn it, I didn't save it, have I? Don't think I did. Oh shoot. What is it? Shoot, I'm gonna need to go through all the Kaho swimsuit tweets. What am I doing? When was it that I talked about the Kaho swimsuit? It's not gonna help if I check through what Resleri retweeted, because he retweets practically everything I retweet. So it's basically no difference from look at my own log. I'll take forever. Doko. Because I'll help me sure I find that tweet. It's what is it? It should be the tweet where it's talking about Kaho swimsuits, and it's involving every card of every swimsuit card, I guess. Every year with the same swimsuit, basically. Oh my god. Oh my god, where is it? No! No, I should have bookmarked the damn thing. Go man. Like I said, this is very important info. I do not want to. Fine. Hold on. From me. Let's see. Toned. I never used the word toned. August 19th. August 19th? How the hell would I find that? Oh my god. August 19th? It feels like forever. I retweet like hundreds of posts every day. God damn it. Let's get there. How to okay, hold on. We just need to ask Google real quick. Google, how to search for a certain tweet that you retweeted? How to find retweets from own accounts. Plus, from someone, plus RT. RT or RP, I guess, since they called it reposts nowadays, right? Let's see. Plus RP, I guess. Okay, plus RT. Okay, so it still uses RT for retweet, I guess. It's not really that though, it's like very old, isn't it? God damn it. Askete! 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 I guess I'll have to find Kaho and then reshoot, I guess. Oh. Apparently no, I didn't get the right tag in there. Maybe I need to RT and then colon Kaho. Nope. God damn it. How do you do advanced search? Oh dear. Why am I need to school myself for how to do like what's it? Twitter advanced search. Is there a way to do like advanced search? Oh, okay, here we go. Words, these words, these hashtags, any language. 日本語でお願いします。もちろん日本語だろ。let's see. No. August 19. We'll just put some leeway in here. August 14 to August 19. 25 obviously. Kaho. Kaho. And Mizuki. Oh man, I just really need these details. Oh man, where is it? I don't know, where is it? It's definitely had like hundreds of likes, so I'm gonna say 100. Kaho, Mizuki. What? Unbelievable! Oh my god. Never mind, I guess I lost the tweet then.残念ですね. But anyways, I've spent around half an hour talking about this. But yeah. Anyways, the point I was trying to get at is that if you have all of Kaho's like swimsuit ones that are the exact same as the ones that you see on her, what is it, and on her story mode, on the story, the Katsudo Kiroku, every year she has like a swimsuit card that is of the swimsuit here that she's wearing right now, right? So what I'm trying to get at here is that whenever you look at her belly, you can actually see that the first year is pretty smooth. But then as you go through like the 104 and then now with the 105, you actually see that her her stomach here is actually getting more toned, more. I guess you could see a bit more abs in there, I suppose. I wouldn't say full-on abs, but you know, you get the idea. It's more toned than it used to be when she was on her first year. So yeah, you could tell that there's actual growth going on Kaho, and now she looks yabai. But yeah, I guess that's what I mean by like without knowing that without knowing the fruit has blossomed, didn't they? That's what they meant on that tweet and they put on Linkura Twitter. Oh man. Anyways, enough of that. On to Ginkgo here. Again, the Atarayo Hanabi. So the special appeal is the same. So the same conditions again. Third, fourth session, excluding fever. On this session, you activate the special appeal. Beat heart count +8. AP recovery speed +73%. Discard hand. Move discard pile to reserve pile, then pull till hand max. So pretty straightforward there. Same thing as just now with Kaho. Now for the skill here, obviously since we're talking about Ginkgo-chan here, she has dress cards. Dress cards, you get 2 types of the Atarayo Hanabi sets, 4 in total, so 2 each, added to your reserve pile. In addition, same session conditions. Gain 873 beat hearts for the skill hearts. Discard hand and do a standard refresh. For all other sessions, this this will reduce all skill costs of your deck by 2 AP. So as for the dresses here, we have these 2. Obviously, we got Kaho and Ginkgo here. It's not too different actually. So if we look at the red one. Gain 873 beat hearts for the skill hearts. On this stage, increase love attract by 15%. In addition, when you have 23 or more cards in your deck, for this stage, increase heart cap by 220. For 87 times, your all dress cards will have their skill heart gained increased by 73%. And yeah. So basically, you get a lot of your hearts from the dresses also. But you also get it from activating Ginkgo herself. It's just like you kind of like amplify it a bit more with the dresses. The dresses have their own amplification. The cards themselves have their own amplification, so they don't really share the synergy. But if you work with one synergy, you can also work with other synergy if you want as well. That kind of thing. Now for the ability here, I'm just gonna say it once because it's the exact same for the other side. Is it? Is it exact same for the other side? No. No, it's not the same. It's actually different. God damn it. For the red one, ability. Same session conditions. If you the draw rate will be greatly increased. Then for whenever you draw this card and you got 23 more cards on your deck, what is it? You'll gain 40 beat hearts for the skill hearts, and on the stage gain 40% love attract. Increase heart cap by 60. Then on this session, increase AP recovery by 23%. Then in addition, when you use this skill, this skill will be excluded and removed from your deck. So basically the exclude remove getting is the standard thing for dresses, one-time use after all. But what it's trying to say here is that you could loop these dress cards also until you get 23 or more. So that way you actually get passive heart cap increase and love attract increase. Without the need to actually activate the dresses. So it's like it's up to your free will to decide whether you want to activate the dresses if you want. But ideally, if you do want to activate them, you want to make sure that it's at whenever you got 23 or more cards in your deck. Of course, you don't need to bloat it as much as Yumewa Zurai, but of course having a bit more cards is very helpful here. So of course, if you fully integrated to the 105 meta, then chances are is that you also have Nanadorobu set for Ginkgo. You could use that to amplify this one as well. Now the problem with this one here is that, as you can see, these are all mellow cards, right? Same with Kaho here, this is also a mellow card. So the synergy would be quite opposite to that, but you can still activate the card effects. So yeah, in a sense it is somewhat compatible, but it's more compatible to say cards for Dodoke instead because they're more mellow types. But yeah. Now on to the yellow dress here. Yellow dress. For this stage, increase love and track by 15%. Discard hand and what's it? Move all discard pile to refresh, then draw until max hand. In addition, with 23 or more cards in your deck, on this stage, increase hard cap by 220%, and for 87 times, your dress cards will have their love attract effects increased by 73%. So essentially what you're trying to go here is that you want to cycle these cards also. So it's like you want to have less cards also, like try to have cards that disappear. Like say Hasu 102, 101 with Sachi Senpai, or maybe in some cases where you want them hidden. Like for example, the current set actually, Coconuts and Doroke set as well. Those ones disappear when it's not their relevant session, so yeah, that's worth considering actually. And yeah, you can try to use that to spam your refreshes here, so that way you're able to maximize the effect of these. Anyway, so for the ability here, same session conditions, your draw rate will increase in those sessions, and if you draw this when you have 23 cards or more in your deck, gain 40 beat hearts or skill hearts. On this stage, increase love attract by 40%, love heart cap by 60. Then for the session, increase max hand by 2. And if you use this card skill, remove it from this deck. So pretty straightforward there. It's more or less the same, but this one gives you max hand increase for the session rather than AP recovery. So it's nice to have a bit of both of these. So yeah, not bad at all there. Now for the ability here, same addition, same session conditions. I'm not gonna repeat it because it's too long at this point. When the draw rate will be greatly increased during that specified session. Other than that, this card will not be drawn. In addition, same session conditions. When you draw them there, gain 5 beat hearts for the skill hearts. Then on this session, increase max hand by 2. Against same conditions, when you have it on your hand and you collect 720 hearts, you'll gain 87 beat hearts for the skill hearts. Then you reduce all costs of Kaho Ginko and just cards AP cost by 2. So what we're trying to do here is that we want to make sure we're collecting a lot of hearts with Ginko around. So maybe you want to activate Ginko a few times. Unlike Coconuts, where you just spam road trip between your Rurihime, this one here, Ginko, you just have to activate a few times, get it a bit above the 23 card threshold, and then you kind of like just start to like alternate there and try to activate a lot of Ginko cards there. Of course, you can just survive with Ginko alone here. That's fine too, but it's probably better to have Kaho as well, I'd say. Also, between the two, probably Ginko would make more sense. But as you can see here, like the Knight's Queen card, we haven't even get to that yet. Alright. So, yeah, in a sense, they kind of live in their own synergies, actually. So this is kind of interesting, because unlike what we normally expect with the Seri connection, where they have a lot of synergy with one another, this case, they technically can go their own paths. Technically, they can go their own paths, because the dress cards doesn't really have synergy with the Knight Queen card, but the Knight Queen card also doesn't have much synergy with the the dress card. So in a sense, you could survive with either one, but am I gonna say that it's fine to just do that? But probably not, I'd say. There's some synergy, not too much though. Alright, if we're gonna talk about which one's easier to cycle, it's definitely gonna be Ginko. But if we're talking about like maybe something that's more compact, more easier to use, then Kaho is definitely one to pick, that's for sure. But yeah, look at that! Kaho! Anyways, for the Skull of the Show side, when the live show begins, gain 12 AP. For the skill here, 1 AP calls, pretty cheap. But yeah, when the mental is 10% or under, increase the score gain effect by 860%! Holy damn, okay. Wow, that is pretty broken. If you can get your mental reduction that low, that is. If you can manage to burn a lot of mental by that, then yeah, sure, go for it. But if you can do that, yeah, this will be a very powerful buffer for just one card. But yeah, and then after that she'll recover you 25% worth of mental. So yeah, either you kind of like blow a bit of your combo away just to get your mental to 10% or under, or you actually designate cards to burn through your mental, so that way you activate Ginkgo's score effect here. So that is possible, technically. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. The center ability against the same thing. For CDB members, the pure value will be increased by 200%. Pretty straightforward there. Overall, to pull or not to pull, that is a question. I'd say pull. I'd say pull because, especially if you're still stuck in the Yumewa Zerai set. Because that's really the main problem with Yumewa Zerai is that you end up like having to bloat your deck so much that doing the rotation is just so annoying to do. It's like, it's about time we're supposed to graduate from it, let's just say. But, yeah. Kanchang had it again. Oh, God, what are you doing? Oh, man. But, yeah, so that's how things are going here, is that, I could say is, if you're still stuck with the whole... what should I call it? If you're stuck with Yumewa Zerai, you need an upgrade, is what I'm trying to say here. If you don't have Yumewa Zerai and you don't have good enough Seiribu, just pull anyway. Also at this point, yeah, just pull gradually until you reach that 30k threshold, so that way you can just pity one of the last banners. Honestly, that's been always the case, honestly, so yeah, there's really not much to push on with this. But yeah, with that long detour over, there is technically one SR I need to mention, because I completely forgot about that, because they will talk about the URs here. So let's go ahead and flip over here. There's unfortunately this one that I still need to talk about. So we got Blue Memento. What's it? Blue Moment here. Blue Momento. Yeah, Blue Moments for Sayaka here. So I could say this is actually a very important SR to have, especially when you have bad Dodoke cards, because this is going to give you one of the most important features you need. And considering Stage A, this is compulsory if you want to save your right there. So yeah, let's go ahead and review this Sayaka card here. SR, yes, but the features of these is honestly UR level. Special appeal. Other than fever sessions, for the first or second session, I'll just refer to this as same session, same conditions, same session conditions. On this session that you activated, AP recovery speed plus 33%, increase max hand by 3, restore 3 AP. So pretty standard there. You are getting the net profit anyway from that 2 AP cost. So yeah, not much to complain about that, especially for an SR. For the skill, same session conditions. For 3 times, increase your love attract effect by 20%. Then for the session, decrease mood value by 33. In addition, when the mood is mellow 50 or above, so that means mellow 50 to 100, or even more than that if you decide to expand that direction, discard your hand and do a standard redraw, standard refresh basically. And then after that, let's see, on this session that you activate the skill, even if you reach 0 mental, you'll not be knocked out. So what's nice about the Sayaka here is that as long as your mood is 50, mellow 50 or below that, which is mood 100, what's it, mellow 100, you're going to be immune to deaths basically. You won't die. Your hope will never die to kind of levels. So yeah, that's why I say Sayaka is broken, because if you have Hasu 102 graduation card, you essentially gave yourself perfect immunity from dying, which is very crucial for Dodoke, because Dodoke from proof onwards just gone straight on to 0 mental meta. What? 0 mental meta. Why does it mix up with mental? God damn it, Seikano. 0 mental meta. So you need this to really, how to say, get things kicking, because there are cases that you can pull this off, but sometimes you do need them on center, right? Sometimes you need, sometimes you can't get the Dodoke members to center, but you still need that 0 mental meta. So that's why Sayaka here would be a very powerful way to help you. to achieve that same purpose. But yeah, of course there's this one here. For all other sessions, when you activate the skill, the AP cost for all cards will reduce by 1 AP. So not too much, but it's still honest work. Now for the ability, same session conditions. Draw rate greatly increase. Other than that, this card will not be drawn. In addition, for the same session conditions, restore 3 AP when the card is drawn, and same conditions again. When you collect 72 hearts, gain 33 beat hearts for the skill hearts. So yeah, it's kind of like it kind of shows you that, oh, this is an SR rarity. But the utility of the Sayaka is so powerful that I'd say pull for this banner, mainly because the fact that we have such a broken SR. This is very powerful because we are starting to have stage gimmicks where you're taking off 50% mental for every certain skill activations. And unless you've been grinding Dorike cards for most of this time, this is kind of hard to overcome, and especially even with your recovery cards. So having something like the Sayaka here makes some early relief, early game. It's like early game now, if you finally have a way to go through it without having to worry too much about the cost of having to not die. So yeah, honestly, it's a must pull. You know, with the Sayaka here, it actually makes this banner must pull. So that's why I ended up pulling it. And what did I get? No, none of these two. None of these two. Orange hates me. They always hate me. But yeah, it's good to see I barely got any URs, right? Look at that. Right? Even in terms of SRs too, I did get a few of the latest Sayaka over down here, I think? Where is it? Okay, here we go. We got the Blue Moment Sayaka right there. Right. Once the standard started, I think here also. Look at that, a bunch of SRs. Right. And we got this free pulls here, right? Right, those are the free pulls from the graduation set. Those ones don't really count, do they? Yeah, those don't count. Let's just ignore that. So I started pulling from here. Look at this. I got one Blue Moment Sayaka. I got what's it? Really UR, but that's like what? Cotton Utopia. Bruh. Why are we helping in the inn again? I don't know. Why wanted to help in the inn again? That was like 2 years ago. And then we got the second 10 pull here. Barely got anything, but yeah, we do have some SRs, yes, but not enough. And then this recent one here, 4 SRs. Yeah, game hates me. You can tell the game does hate me a lot. But as you can see, I'm only like 20 pulls from a pity. So what I'm trying to think here is that I do want to have a card, honestly, to replace a lot of things here. And considering that I want to replace the Imauzurai, but the problem is I don't even have like the cow version of that anyway. So what I'm gonna do is, despite my heavy desires to want to pull for Kaho, I'm going to suck it up and go for Ginko-chan. Why? Because the necessity for me to actually replace my Yume Wazurai set. Because at this point, Yume Wazurai is just so hard to, overcome at this case. Well, I could probably try to, like, put in the third Kaho there if I want to, I guess. Let me see. Can I put in the third Kaho? It kind of feels off for me to say that, oh, can I put a third Kaho in my set? That's just off to me, honestly. Let's see. Oh, hold on, shut up there. Let's go over here real quick. I have 35 minutes still. Let's say we go over here and decide, oh, I want to have another Kaho. Can I do that? Can I have a third Kaho? I do have a filters on for the 102s though, so can I put in an extra Kaho? I think I can. Technically I can, right? Yeah. Yeah, so probably... I mean, yeah, I could probably switch out Ginko. I could probably switch out Ginko-chan for, I could probably still get Kaho then. I have 3 Kaho cards. I'd still have the... what you call it? I still have the Aidumi Kaho. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'll pull for Kaho. Gomene Kinko-chan. I'm gonna have to replace you with which one was it? Nanadokobu. Yeah, I'm gonna go from Nanadokobu Ginko because mainly because of the passive you get from the happy side of things. If you want to go and review that, that is. This one I'll revert it back real quick. Hold on. Because nothing's set in stone yet. That's unfortunate, but still. Let's go with these three again. Yeah. Truly pain. Truly a pain. But yeah, so with that said, we're gonna quickly go through the dailies here, and we're gonna go through the circle LGP here because quite the pain, let's just say, especially for stage A. It is pretty inconsistent, but I do have an alright strategy based on what cards I have. And considering this, that I don't have any good Dodoke cards other than forcing my way to get 2 Compass, I'd say I'm doing a fair job. I'd say. I wouldn't say perfect, but it's serviceable, I guess. So here we stand here on stage A, B, and C. So stage A is the Dodoke side of things, Blue Moment. So we're gonna go ahead and check all the conditions from the rehearsal page, and then we're gonna just start to play. So, look at the sessions here. 2 and 3 are relatively long, actually. So that's why Coconut's Rihime is actually gonna work pretty well here. But that's not the key point here. The key point is we need to look at here. Session effects. Session 1, 2 will both be AP recovery minus 50%. Third session gain 20 AP. For the fourth session is actually a fever session, so you gotta be careful because your your Atarayo cards cannot be used here, so that's a pain. Now for the final session, you'll increase your max hand by 3. So that's fine, I guess, I suppose. So the way I'm trying to put here is that even if I did manage to get the Atarayo cards, is that the effects of them will be so minuscule for stage A that I can't really even use them. So that's really the unfortunate part about this. So yeah, probably no need to worry too much about the missing out on it for the LGP, I guess. Yeah. Onto the stage gimmicks. Whenever you use a Sayaka Kozuzu skill, for this stage, increase a heart cap by 300, restore 3 AP. For every 5 skills used, take 50% mental damage. And you can only have Blue Moment, obviously. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Unlike the previous like LGP that they did this kind of mess, it's when you have your deck run out, basically. So basically, when all your reserve pile is empty and it's all in the discard pile, that would have cost you, that would have cost you 50% mental, right? Now it's just straight up 5 activations that will cost you 50% mental. So this is literally screaming for you to get something to counter that. So luckily for me, I do have ways to counter it. And because I need to work some purposes here, I actually needed to improvise in a certain way. So I'll go and mention that with my deck here. So I got this Tamimi. I don't really have tension with Tamimi, but it kind of feels like that because it's kind of like the break of dawn in a sense. And after all, it's a morning moment, right? So yeah, who would have thought that Dodoke would be doing a Ohio kind of song? But yeah. So as you can see, I did not use Retro Future Setas. I actually used this other Setas here, the Izayoi Setas. Remember back then when I said it was a must pull? Now here's the point. Because we're going to need to have those mellow effects maximized, because right now, I can't rely on the Yumewa Zerai set. I rely on the Yumewa Zerai set, I'll be screwed. Right? Because there's too much to go through and there's no time or no room of error for him to actually pull that off. So that's why I needed to sack the Yumewa Zerai set, and therefore I switched over to Compass. For better or worse, I ended up getting this Tuturi here, right? I got Compass Tuturi instead of her Galaxy Party set. But yeah, it retrospectively does work out for me, because I do need like a Dodoke set ongoing here to actually get my scores up some way. So yeah, surprisingly it does work out. Now, since I don't have since I don't have Yumezurai anymore, the only ways I could really increase my hard cap is through Doruke, as Doruke's activation with Kozuzu and Sayaka. So that's why I needed to spam in the first few sessions. But as you would see here, the second session is pretty long. So I actually didn't want to spam Doruke there. So what I instead went for is that the strategy here is that since I have LR Megu here, I can use her for one session to be immune to death because I've had infinite mental. So how would I use that? Right. Session 1, I'll be using the Blue Moment duo. Session 2, I'll go to use one activation of the Hasu 102. Session 3, since it's pretty short, it's not really advantageous to me. I will just end up using LR Megu's EX EXSP, the extreme, I guess, extreme special appeal, I guess. No, that's EXSA though, but yeah, you get the idea. The extra special appeal, basically. So that will give me infinite mental for one session. So I'll use that in session 3. Fever session and the final session. Each session I'll use one use of the Hasu 102, so that I have immunity from death. So yeah, that's how things go. And for the most part, it's pretty much just try to cycle it. Ginkgo is there for refresh, a bit of recovery, so that between sessions I don't die on this session change. So yeah, overall I just rely on Idami Kaho, Compass, the Compass set, and Blue Moment there to help me out there. Minapa, I'm using Coconuts for the mid-game like buffer for a lot of the stuff that I need. So yeah, that's why they're there. Again, like I said, this one's only rehearsal here, so I'm not gonna go too hard on this. But I do hope that I do get like 30k at the very least. 30k? 30 trillion, I mean. Oh yeah, I had to force Maximum Kachimachi to compensate for the live Grand Prix bonuses. Yeah, I needed that though, because, you know, I can't really spare that many slots. Anyway, so this session here. Second session, I'm going to be using Kozuzu because we got some AP recovery, max hand also. So I'll be using her there. Yeah, because I want to use her there because I want to make sure my coconut set works smoothly. Alright, first Kozuzu. Right, now Sayaka. So remember the conditions here, right? So it says Sarani. So what that means is that right now my my mood is mellow 33, right? So while it does mean that this activation is not complete, notice that the mood value reductions are written before the Sarani. So that means these effects will be done first. Right now I am on the second session, non-fever, right? So I get a love track effect increased by 16%. On this session, my mood will be decreased by 27%. So that means after I activate Sayaka, my mood will be mellow 60. So since mellow 60 is obviously more intense than mellow 50, I actually get the immunity. So now that I got the immunity, I'm fine. I'm all settled. So now I just need to keep cycling Compass now. And all the other cards really. Right, so now I got Zebra Elemental, I'm completely immune. Right, we're gonna go ahead and start running this one here. I don't want to do it because that way I can actually activate Tsutori a bit more. Which one do I want to use though? Increase skill, hard track, level track, I guess. Level track is probably important. Let's get Kaho in there. Sayaka. That flip. See, we had these ones, right? It's like now I need to worry about like the extra things around here. Literally, do I need this one? Absorb EP recovery increase, hot cap plus. Yeah, sure, why not? See, now I've got Tsutori's there, it's not really working too well. Not too rushed here. Alright, now I'm saved, right? So now I need to make sure that this next few steps is I ensure this activation. Right, now I got Hasu 102. I'm going to activate this first, get Kachimachi in there, and now I'm all set. So remember that Saya was it Saya Suzu are going to give me, what is it, 300 heart cap because of the stage gimmick. So technically I still need to run these two, but not for the reasons you'd expect. It's more for reasons that I need them to give me the heart cap. Of course, there's gonna be a long battle between these two here, but I had to make sure that these activate. Right. So while they're still spammable, I'll use this to maximize my heart cap. Right. So that way, I don't need to worry in future sessions that, oh, I don't have enough heart cap. So now at this point, right, I should have enough to cover for what I have next, right? For just in case we'll do a corner set. And now we're just gonna spam this. Oh yeah, sure, we'll spam that. Right. Now we'll spam the coconuts. Guys, wait for that one tag. Right, now we do that. Do this one more time. Right, now that we're in this session, I don't want to use my Hasu 102 because it's too short of a session. It's not really much of a point. So, we use Mega-chan here. Right, now we spam coconuts. We can use the AP recovery if we want to. Right, now we have this. Right, look at that, right? So now we have a lot of heart activation. We got sometimes even got like a max heart cap also too. Right, so now we're here. What we want to do is to try to get to the what is it? This one. Oh shoot, I've used it already. I wasn't meant. Where did I use this? I forgot. Oh well. Guess I flopped it a little bit here. So in reality, oh wait, I used it. Never mind. Okay, so now we're gonna use Megu. Right, and then now we're gonna try to plunge the mental all the way down. Alright, and then let's see if we can get what is it? The moods down to the mellow state even more. Further down the mellow state would be much better for us. Now for this one here, technically I don't need to activate this anymore, but the ability of this actually makes sense. Look at that. Alright. For 16 times you'll restore 2 AP and you restore for 16 mental. Actually, technically I don't even need to activate this. Yeah. I don't even need to activate this. But yeah, it actually would still matter though if I want my mental value to go lower to the mellow side. So yeah, there is that consideration. But actually, I guess I don't really need this one because I maxed out my heart cap now. Now I'm gonna spam the other stuff. Really. Like this one's gonna be important because the heart caps also they're getting extra beat hearts that come with. Look at that, right? 8 beat hearts. We try to go cycle here. I try to cycle through things here. But yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, let's go here. Okay. So I don't really have all 3, right? So I can't really activate what I want. That's really the unfortunate thing here. As I can see here, there's not really much I could do either. Right? Because it's not, I don't have max mental. I already used that in 3rd session. So it's not like I don't really need a Mega. At this point, the only reason I'll still be activating Mega is for the sake of activating, getting to 0 mental quickly. But really, that's the only purpose left for her. Unfortunately. Yeah, as cruel as that sounds. What the? Oh, it's still not 0. Yeah, there we go. I think we'll save for the next session. Otto. Okay, last one. Alright, last use of that. Alright, just try to go ahead and finish that one. There's your mental. I have to cycle through the remaining cards I have. Make sure we try to reach 0 mental. What was it? You ran out of bonuses, right? Yeah, again, as you can see, this one gives you extra heartbeat hearts, so yeah, very useful to have some of that up there. Acha. I think I used up all your charges. Pretty sure I did. Either way, we're max on that side, so that's fine by me. Let's do that. Saya Titsuri. Yeah, that is quite a combo. But look at that, right? So that's how much like get by somewhat. It's not exactly the most finesse you can get out of this, but honestly, with the cards I have, this is like literally my only option to even make sense of what I have right now. Anything beyond that kind of feels a bit too, I should say. Alright, look at that. 34. Roughly 34 trillion there, right? Trillion? Also, Pachiman. How many zeros is this? 1,000 million, billion, trillion. Yeah, 34 trillion, just shy of it. Right? So this is like one of the most difficult ones to do. The other stage is actually not too much of a problem, comparatively speaking. Those are the ones that's like much more like just how much you can spam, really. So that's why I'm not really too troubled with the other 2 sessions. Or the 2 stages, that is, B and C. Stage B, Mirapa, very coconuts. So, as you know, I got the coconuts duel on a sheer setup block, I guess. And after that, Linkura decided, oh, you used up all your free trial of good luck. So yeah, I no longer have that. So yeah, we're back to this set here. This is my usual coconut set. So obviously I got both members here. They'll be spam rotated. I'm still keeping the Kachimachi there. Not really because of whatever reasons, but because I just want something more relevant, I guess. But I also need like a 5, like a maxed out SR Kachimachi to pimp up my numbers, I guess. So that's why I still have her there. But for more or less, I'm still using Yumewa Zurai. But since Coconuts allows me to use Rurihime to increase my heart cap, I don't really need to rely too much on Yumewa Zurai to do that for me. So that's the part where I don't need to worry too much about my deck bloating too much. That's the fortunate part about this. Favorite session is the 4th session. Again, Seribu gets disadvantaged here. That's really a shame, honestly. Now for the session effects, session 1, increase max time by 2, session 2, decrease AP recovery speed by 50%. For 3rd session, Rurihime AP cost minus 3. 4th session is fever session, so double voltage. 5th session is the AP cost plus 1. And then for every time you use Rurihime skills, for each time you will increase the hard cap by 300 for the stage. So it's really convenient to use this one, honestly. So honestly, it goes in your favor. Restores 3 AP as well. For every 5 skills used, voltage minus 300. Very annoying, yes. But if you have coconuts or Doruke in general, because Doruke is really focused on voltage as well, or even Tenchireme actually, back for Edel nodes, yeah, you could see how behind Seribu was with the whole voltage kind of idea, right? Like even just now, right, when they summer reviewed the Atarayo cards, right, you didn't see any voltage, did you? So yeah, where do you find your voltage? Mirapa, Doruke, Hello notes, pretty much everything but Seribu. Technically, you have that with was it Fruit Punch? But yeah, If you really want a massive burst, you'll just see how powerful meter power is. But the strategy is pretty straightforward. Session 1, just Kozue. And then session 2, I'll use Hime's appeal. And after that, because session 3 is too short, right? And then, yeah, I'll just let it run, basically. I'll just let it rip. And I need 10 seconds. Oh shit, I should activate set as there first before the refresh. Alright, I need the max hand as well. Okay, I think that was too late. Never mind. Alright, we just want to have the max, we want to have like 39 cards at least to activate the, the bouquet passives. But other than that, we don't need any more, honestly. Alright. Can we get out of here, please? Okay, I have a refresh here, I'll just use that. Right, and then Hime, I'll bring that after I do the first set of activations. I want to ensure we got the cycle going here, right? And then now we get Hime in there. It's a bit of a race, yes, but in reality it's not gonna be too much in the long run. Because now we're just gonna go ahead and spam our hard cap with this. Just how easy it is to activate these two. Man, I really lucked out with this one, but damn. I could go ahead and activate some of those as well. Like maybe clear up a bit of activations here and there. Try to help reduce the cost, so I could just do 1 AP for all the bouquets. It'll save me a lot of effort later on down the line. So I'd rather just sack it here, I guess. Yeah. I'll just sack a bit here. Alright, because we also have the third session as well. Alright, don't worry, we got the third session to reach voltage 20. But yeah, look at that. See that? It's mostly more or less like 1 AP for like half the deck here. Voltage level 20, we got it maxed out, and yeah, perfect, honestly. At this point, I think it automatically set it to like double voltage as well, so no problem there. Alright, we also do that one of that. Kaho if we can. Let's get closer in there. I'm fine with that. That one. I think we'll do it so that we don't need to worry about the. We'll go with that. Let's go with that. Yeah, sure. No, stay. Because I tend to lag on the last session, actually. That's the irony of this. I don't manage to lag on the last session, I don't know. Oh shoot, that would have been a perfect opportunity there. Yeah, that was a slight, that was a blunder. That was a blunder just now. Oh! It wasn't a blunder, holy! Okay, so I can reach 60 trillion. Oh, okay. I thought it was a blunder, I got my new high from this. Anyway, so yeah. Let's just say Coconuts is pretty easy to run. It's honestly so easy to run. It's like, it reminds you back of the old days when you had to like spam a call of like what is it? Remember the Deepness Kozue kind of rotation deck that I had to do? Yeah, it reminds you of that. But even easier because you just had 2 cards. And they'll keep coming for you anyway, so that's great. Yeah. Now moving on to the third stage here, stage C. We got Cerebu's Atarayo Hanabi. What we have here is a bit harder for me, I guess, because again, I'm using Email as right? So the decks are much more annoying for me to use. But having said that, I'll go ahead and check these out real quick. Alright, so session effects. First session, the fourth session is the Fever session. First session, AP cost +1, no problems. I have Closer to overcome that. Session 2, AP recovery speed +50%. Wow, a buff, finally after a long time. Third session, Kaho Ginko AP cost -3. Okay, pretty standard. And then Fever session, obviously double voltage. Session 5, AP recovery speed -50%. By this time you spam enough cards, I think you'll be able to overcome this one, no problem. Now onto the effects here, same thing with the other two there. For every time you use a Kaho or Ginko skill, for the stage increase heart cap by 300, restore 3 AP from that. For every 5 skills you use, AP will be reduced by 5, and you can only use the song Atara Yo Hanabi. So, pretty straightforward here. Honestly, AP isn't much of an issue, if you ask me. Especially when you have cards from Seiribu that gives you a lot of like ramped up AP recovery. It's honestly not much of a problem. Yeah, 問題は別になさそう. But yeah. It's kind of ironic that Seiribu's song is actually kind of like countering what is trying to do, I guess. So that's kind of Also, just to remember, this is a mellow song. Atarayo said it's a mellow song, so for the most part, you kind of like fight against the flow here. I just don't even need to activate that Ginkgo, honestly. With that. Wait, where's Ginkgo? There we go. I was wondering where she was. Alright, let's get that one guaranteed there. Again, this is only activated on session 1, so I can't even use that anymore. Oh, I didn't even need that actually. We're just using Mirappa. Some parts of this, the AP would be stunted honestly, so I've got to be careful there. And I need to actively use the stresses and stuff in between. So maybe I'll be stunted a bit here, but it's kind of important for me to get the base set up, otherwise I would be stuck on the later sessions, and I don't like that. Now we could use that, right? It's fine because I have 3 sessions anyway. 1 per session is good enough. Alright, it does fall shy of that max mental there, but it's good enough, I'd say. So good thing it's still not enough, so I need to compromise a little bit here. I'm not sure if I have... Oh, no, that barely moved the needle there. Let's get 2-3 in there to compensate a little bit. Okay, Kaho. Alright, so if kind of goes something like that, I guess. It could be even better, but honestly, with my limitations, this is the best I got. But I got saved by the... Yeah, something like that. There was a chance like 50, I guess, but 52 probably would be my limit. Honestly, the problem here is that that session is too long. A previous session is so long, but the card just won't activate there. So that's really the pain of that one, honestly. So even if I was lucky enough to get that set there, I probably wouldn't get able to get much of the effects, unfortunately. Anyways, I need to get Kaho's thing on here, so that way I could actually go for a thing. Kaho's Zatsudan. Oh, do I need number 2 as well? Shoot. こっちゃのKazu's like Yaritori is just very funny. Shoot, I also need to do a... Shoot, I need a number 2, but I usually don't do them that quickly. ごめん、なんかちょっとカホの雑談はちょっと見送りかもしれない。ちょっとだけ見送り。I think I'll have to... I think I probably need to miss out the opening part of Kaho's like with meets here. Simply because I have the need to do a number 2. God damn it. Maybe I should okay, Kaho's case here, yeah, obviously just 10k is ready to give us 2. I'd love to have that, but it's kind of overkill. Alright, so while I would like to show this one here, what's this? Speed run, I guess. How to call this? A speed run? Probably. I'll need to turn down the volume though, because I don't want to be content ID'd or something like that. That would be very yabai. I'll just show the screen instead. Hopefully someone knows what I end up missing out. No, Shigo. No. Don't you Discord that one. Oh, luckily what's shown in there is the Resleriana server. It would have been really bad otherwise. There we go. Enjoy Kaho there. Right. I'll try to be back as soon as I can. God damn it. Why do you feel like you want to go before I start streaming? God damn it. Anyways, I'll do it quickly. It's about to start too. I'll be quick. I'll be quick.
意外とみんな麺類が多い感じなのかな。確かにお昼ご飯ってこう麺をわーっていっぱい食べたくなる時あるよね。お昼ご飯の定番っていうのかな。あ、ちなみにね、さっき購買ではね、小鈴ちゃんがラムネ買いに来てたとこにあったんだ。夏は麺類が食べたくなるよね。あ、ちょっとわかるかも。こう夏って美味しい麺類いっぱいあるよね。なんか冷やし中華とか、あとそうめんとか。そうめんはね、ちなみに私はこう大葉を刻んだやつと、あと梅干しのっけたやつが好き。みんなはそうめんにどんなのかけて食べるのかな。流しそうめんやった。やってないけどやりたいんだ。流しそうめんもやっぱり夏の定番だよね。生姜入れる。薬味いっぱいかける。あとネギとか。みんな結構こう薬味を入れる大人な舌をお持ちですね。ごま油とか。それも美味しそう。ナスそうめん。ナスそうめんも美味しいよね。いいね。みんな冷たい麺、そうめんとかいっぱい食べて夏を乗り切ろうね。まだまだ夏は続くからね。みんなありがとね。ということで、今日は何をするかというと、てけてけてけてけてけてけ、ただん、完全フリーでお話タイムです。わーい、拍手パチパチパチパチ。さあ、今日もね、話題を決めずにみんなのコメントを読みながらいろいろお話をしていきたいなって思ってます。なのでね、たくさん質問とか、あとは私と一緒にお話ししたい話題とか提供してくれると嬉しいな。どんどんどしどしコメント送ってね。
I think I broke my record for shortest time needed. Oh god. Huh.
じゃあまずは私から話し始めた方がいいよね。
Alright, let's hear what Kaho wants to start talking about. Very recently. Oh, right. Alright. Kaho went back to Nagano with Setchan. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a comic for that. Setchan brought some souvenirs, but
今年金沢に来たからもう金沢の美味しいものとかあと甘いものとかをねいっぱいいっぱい食べて
Setchan brought a lot of got a bottle of sweet stuff and food from Kanazawa. Cookie stuff though. Customer. Setchan's really going pretty smoothly together with the Hasuno Shosankaku, the small triangle. What did they do in Nagano? They went back home after all, so they just spent their time casually with her younger sisters, yeah. もしかして食べたことあるのかな。金沢来てくれたのかな。二人は元気。妹たち Yes, very genki.
妹たちはねすっごく元気だったよ。
Her younger sisters are very genki. Looks like they grown taller, but they still were taking her. Really had to specify that point. What kind of soft? Soft cream? Alright, there's like a soft serve, like a salted soft serve actually. The lyricist for Seripu Kelly actually get that go. Pretty nice, I heard. Don't worry, your growth spurt will end when you graduate, Kao. 金沢満喫してね。銀子ちゃんとかが金沢のおすすめの場所とかよくお話ししてるからそれもね配信とかぜひ見てこう楽しいところとかいっぱい巡ってくれたら嬉しいな。 Perhaps Ginkgo will introduce us a lot more places in Kanazawa to enjoy. Perhaps so. You never know.
今コメントあったんだけどごめん見逃しちゃった。
Yeah, the streams too quickly, let's just say. Yeah, comments fly so quickly at these things. Kind of understandable.
期待って言ってくれ
It's
てる人
understandable.
がいっぱいで嬉しい
We're interested to hear what Ginkgo will introduce now.
な。いいね。
She did introduce a few
私はね、
places
ちなみに
already, but
うんと
surely there's a
花
lot
壇を
more.
お土産としてね、こう
That's from
福うさぎって
the...
いうね、前にも紹介したことあるかもなんだ
Oh,
けど、こ
Fukusaki.
ううさぎちゃんの可愛いおまんじゅうをね、こう家族に買って帰ったんだけど、
Oh, it's like a
そういえば
manju.
みん
Not shaped like a
な定
rabbit.
番のお土産
Ala.
みたいなものってあるのかな。あったらぜひ教えてほしいな。
Oh, Fukusaki.
うんうん。
Okay. It's
この前
nice.
おやき食べたよ。あ、ほんと？長野のおやきね、美味しいからね。うんうん。せっちゃんもね、大好きなんだよ。ちなみに
Secha also
私
likes
も
it.
大好き。
Me too, says Kaho.
ビーバーかな。わ、ビーバーも美味しいよね。
ん
こうスナック菓子なんだけど、こうね、すごくいろんな味があって美味しいんだよ。
Yokan, I guess. We're getting a lot of Tsukuyomi Kuragis, じゃなくて, what is it?
みんながいっぱいコメントくれるから
Yeah,
嬉し
there's
い
a
け
lot
ど
of
ちょっ
comments
と頑張
here.
って追いつくね。
Tsukiyomi Yamaji, right. I keep thinking of Tsukuyomi Kurage, but that's not
お
a
土産
chief.
にこう茶葉買って帰るとか定番だよね。あとはさ、みんなが住んでる地域、みんなももしかしたら帰省とかしてるかもしれないよね。そのみんなが住んでる地域の定番のお土産とかもあったら教えてほしい。
Yeah, kind of set souvenirs what you get from when you go back home.
プ
I'm
リ
not sure.
ンプリン
Pudding.
え、プリンってどこのお土産だろう。どこに住んでるのかな。
Where should you live to give pudding a souvenir?
お土産の定番としてよく聞くやつだ。美味しいのかな。
Probably.
白い恋人、あ、もしかして北
Right,
海
what?
道の人かな。
Yeah, probably
いい
Hokkaido.
ね、帰省楽しかった？楽しめたかな。
Was it fun? Probably.
と
I think we get to enjoy quite a lot in Hokkaido when it comes to like what is it? Dairy? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of dairy products. And also Sapporo. Sapporo Black Label. Well, of course this is like limited to people who can drink, but the idea is that yeah. I'm pretty sure the Black Label for Sapporo is only available on the breweries in Sapporo. So that's nice. I'd like to try one of those. Gives me more reason to go to Hokkaido, I guess. Visit horses, drink Black Label, Sapporo. Yeah.
man. いや、今度こうどこかね出かけることがあったらみんなの今日のコメントを頼りにいいお土産買うんだ。みんなありがとうね。あとね、
souvenirs, yeah.
話したかったことがあって。
Oh, what is that?
さやかちゃんとルリノちゃんと一緒に
Yesterday,
話したことなんだけど、
the Sanenka talked about it.
屋台といえば何？
They said, what would they do to on a stay on like a stall? I said, Choco banana. Choco banana for Rudy. Sayaka goes for what's it, yakisoba. It's like what they want to put out on a festival stall. I could feel it. Yeah, I feel like it makes sense for all of them. Yeah. Shredded ice. Yeah, that's definitely nice. Yeah. And a hot summer day, yeah. Shredded ice was nice.
牛タンも多いみたい。牛タンって売ってるんだ。
There's a lot of cow tongue there.
牛タン菓子ってこういっぱい。
What, are we gonna say koksangyu next? Watch, the flow's gonna be like koksangyu. Imagine. This year, I went to the fireworks with Ginko-chan, right? Everyone went to get in units, basically. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Candied apples, yes. That's also pretty common. There's one more festival that they went. Ala. They had those caramel apple, I guess? Yeah, candied apple. Really tastes like summer festival. I could see. Yeah, I could see how that would look like it. Ah, right. Grilled corn. Yeah, Setchan would like that. Yeah.
じゃがバター、あー、美味しそう。
Potato with butter.
みんなお気に入りの
Ah,
味があ
I
る
see.
みたいだね。
Quite a lot of flavors there, yeah. Mm.
あ、
I feel like
みんなのお
I have
気に
that
入
on
りの味も
Winter
知れた
Festival if
という
they have one of
ことで、
those.
雑談はこんな感じか
Well,
な。
oh, the free talk
みんなありが
dental
とね。
there? Wow, that's
と
short.
いうことで、続いては
Oh, what's
こ
up?
のコーナーをやっちゃおうかな。
What is it?
タイトルいくよ。木下図書館。
Oh, yeah, the Hinoshita Library.
パチパチ。
So we're gonna see, hear quite a bit of like,
これはね、
what is it?
最近私が読んだ本の中で
Recommendations of the books that she read
おすすめ
recently.
するっていうコーナーで、
Okay, now I need to bring out the titles. Last time
4月の個人配信でやったんだけど、
was since
覚えてるかな？
April.
みんな見てくれた人いるかな？
I'm really flied.
見てくれた？あ、ありがとね。あ、嬉しい、ありがとね。あ、紹介した本読んでくれたって人もありがとね。こう
Still have like one of those books bookmarked, I think, but I think that's from Ginko-chan.
ちゃんとみんなの感想とか
I
コメン
did
トと
like
か
I did like talk about that a bit, I guess, looking up on it.
読んでくれた。
Alright,
コメントも
prepare. Alright,
みん
me
なもありがとね。
prepare for search Google for
それ
this
からね、
thing.
日の下図書館のコーナーとしてじゃないんだけど、
This is a part of Hinoshita Library. Oh yeah, there we go. Ginko-chan also did that also. He also introduced some books, yeah.
こうみんなが読んでくれた感想とか配信見てくれた感想とか読んでとっても嬉しそうにしてたよ。
She seemed pretty happy when seeing all the reactions
あ、そ
from
の配信も
everyone.
見てくれた。ありがとね。よし、それじゃあ今回もおすすめの作品を紹介するね。
Alright.
今日紹介するのは土屋うさぎさんの謎の香りはパンやからっていう作品です。
謎の、
もう題名からすごく可愛くて面白そうじゃない？
なんだって？
美味しそう。あ、ね、美味しそうな題名だよね。これはね、謎って入ってる通り、こう
謎？
ミステリー小説だから。
Yeah. It's like a mystery
ネタバレなし
rabbit
で説明
something.
するのはちょっと、いや結構難しいんだけど、ちょっとネタバレしないように頑張って。
Hold on. Let me try to type the
あらすじだけ紹介させてもらうね。
keywords there.
大
Usagi?
阪のパン屋さん、ノスティノっていうパン屋さんでアルバイトをしてる主人公の市倉小春ちゃんっていう子がこう日常の、ね、謎を解いていくっていう物語なんだけど、こう、
はい。
ミステリー小説のこう定番みたいな大事件が起きるとかじゃなくって、こうなんて言うんだろうね、なんだか腑に落
Let me see
ち
if I
ない
can find it.
親友の不可解な行動、なんでこんなことしたんだろうっていう行動の理由だったりとか、あとはパン屋さんに来店してくれるお客さんのお悩みをこう解決するお手伝いをするみたいなね、こうほんわかした雰囲気の作品なんだ。
This one?
うんうん。あ、表紙かわいいな。そう、表紙かわいいんだよ。あ、もしかして今すぐ調べてくれたのかな。
I'm trying to look for it. I didn't catch it the first time.
ほんわか。
Oh, 謎の香り. Oh, this one.
こう日
This
常
one.
系というか、
謎の香りはパンやから.
とか相手
The
の
mysterious aroma comes from the bread from the bakery. This one, right?
パンのこうパンの温かさになぞらえて、
Oh, this
こう
one.
謎解き
Okay.
していくみたいな雰囲気がとっても温かくて素敵な作品なんだ。
It looks like a very comfy book to read, I'd say. The mysterious scent comes from a bakery.
読んだことあるけどいいよね。あ、
謎パン. Very called it 謎パン.
いいよね、いいよね。あとね、私がうわーって思ったところがあってね。あ、いや、これはネタバレになっちゃうかもしれないから、ならないように紹介するんだけど、この物語の中にね、梢さんって人が出てくる。
There's a person called Kosu in it.
漢字はね、違ってて。
Different kanji, but it's still pronounced
って
Kosu.
いう字に、こう、さんずいにカタカナの絵みたいに書く梢さんなんだけど、その名前を見た瞬間に、
Ah, Kosu
って思っちゃったんだよね。
Oh,
み
man.
んなも思ったみたい。あとね、これもネタバレにならない範囲で紹介したいんだけど、
First Kaho book.
金沢出身の先輩とかが登場するんだ。
There's also Kanazawa born senpai in there.
えっと、
Nani? Sachi senpai?
私の 想というか意見なんだけど。
Very biased opinion,
今
but
この本面白そう読んでみたいって思ってくれた人がいたら、
who's interested in this
もし
book?
よければね、
If
私
I
た
get
ち
that.
ハスの空女学院スクールアイドルクラブが歌ってる「おいでよ石川大観光」
Right.
っていう曲があるんだけど、
Oide Ishikawa no Dankako, yeah.
それをね聞いてから読んでみてほしいなっていう超個人的な感想でした。
Ah,
読んでくれた人
I see.
わかるんじゃないかな。
I see. It's somewhere in Ishikawa Taikanko. Ah, probably that one.
13.7 メートルがヒントに、
Tama.
まだ言えないんだけど、
Mysterious scent comes from a bakery.
気になる。気になってくれた？そうなんだよみんなびっくりしてるみたい。ぜひねこの曲を聴いてから読んだらさらに楽しめるんじゃないかな。
Apparently, you'd enjoy it a lot more if you hear that
木
song.
下図書館でした。
What? That's it?
みんな聞いてくれてありがとうね。もうみんなと一緒にこうおしゃべりしてると時間が経つのが早くて。
Hayasugi.
でもね、こうやっ
That's
て
too
みんなと
quick.
一緒におしゃべりしてる
I
時間、
thought they were gonna go
私
more
すっごく
longer
好きなんだ。
with Kaho.
本当にありがとうね。
Oh.
本当あっという間だよね。
Aikan 3秒だ。
でもみんなもこうあっという間だって思ってくれてるの嬉しいな。ありがとうね。自分も大好きです。ありがとう。そう言ってもらえて私も嬉しいわ。って感じで今日の配信はこんな感じかな。もうみんないっぱいお話ししてくれて本当にありがとうね。こうとっても楽しかったし、いい気分転換にもなったよ。
That change of pace as
も
well?
うすぐフェスライブがあるでしょ。
Alright, Fest Live is
だから
coming
ね
soon.
最近はこう毎日気合を入れて練習頑張ってるんだよね。 こう
Work
なん
hard
ていう
at practicing.
の追い込みの時期っていう感じで
Alright, the
こう
final catch up.
パフォーマンスを
Right.
こうブラッシュアップしてるっていう
Right, the
感
final
じでね。
touches of their Fest Live preparations and rehearsal.
あとは好きなもののお話とかできるとこう気持ちもリフレッシュできるんだよね。
That's nice.
フェスライブ楽しみ。ありがとう。追い込み期間頑張って頑張るよ。ありがとうね。こうみんながこう楽しみにしてくれてるっていうのをね確認できるとっていうか、こうみんなが言葉を届けてくれるともうやるぞって気持ちも倍もう何倍にもなっちゃうよね。フェスライブこう
Manifold,
ハスの空女
yeah,
学院スクー
motivated.
ルアイドルクラブ全員でもそうだし、こうスリーズ武器としてもねみんなを魅了できるような
Charmed everyone?
頑張るからみんな
Ah,
楽しみにしててね。
that would be an interesting one there, Kaho.
と
Oh
いう
boy.
ことでそろそろ
I'm gonna pull it off
終了
though.
なんだけど、この後はいつも通り With Meets After
Of course, just with meets
こっちも
after.
よろしくね。じゃあ一旦ポチするね。
Alright,
今日も
gotta
見てく
poach you
れ
right
てお
now.
話ししてくれてあ
That's
りがとね。
nice.
ポチ
Pochi? Hi. Very genki pochi right there. Genki yarareba nanna mo dekiru. Something like that. Yeah. But yeah. Kao's book here that she recommended though, this was it? The Mysterious Scent Comes from a Bakery. Apparently she says it's like a sort of mysterious was a mystery genre. But at the same time it's also pretty comfortable, I guess, comfy kind of type. So I'm guessing a bit of like if maybe it's something like Atelier. This Atelier series in terms of the comfiness of it. Maybe that's it, right? You know, it's like what's it? Originally back in the Atelier series, like it's very low stakes. It's like, oh, was it literally the first the beginning of Madi, right? Atelier Madi is like shared saying, oh, there are a lot of tales out there that the hero goes to save the world or something like that, right? But this story is not one of those, right? Like it kind of like instantly defies your expectations of thinking that it's a very stressful game. It kind of is still a bit stressful with the time limit, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's a much more comfy game, I guess. It's like, yeah, it's fine to have a bit of stakes here and there, but at the same time, it's like, we don't really need it, I guess. So, yeah. It's like, maybe Atelier should go back to that also. Yeah. I'd like to see some low stakes as well. I mean, I don't need to worry about post-apocalypse or, oh, well, we're living a normal life and suddenly we're actually trying to keep that normal life safe like that, you know. It's like, I like just regular low stakes. That would be nice. Oh, we're just synthesizing something. And perhaps the worst trouble we get is that, oh, we lose our shop or lose our atelier kind of thing. Yeah, that would be fine, I'd say. Still, either way. Am I good? Yeah, I think we're good. Aho just needed a bit more time before she's gonna be back for the Wood Meets after. Oh, there it is. And she's live. Speaking of which, I guess. Aye aye. Literally when I just talked about it too. Tadaima, yes.
おかえりおかえりおかえりおかえり。ありがとうね。みんなもおかえり。ということで、カホミーツアフターへようこそ。
はい、パチパチパチピ。
ということで、今日のカホミーツアフターでは何をしようかなっていう。
Extension of Hinashita Library. Yep, there it is. Oh no, just continue the free chat. What is it this time though?
みんなから私と一緒に話したいこととか私に聞きたいこととかあったらぜひぜひコメントしてくれると嬉しいな。
Oh, okay. So additional part. Something that people chat wants to talk with Kaho.
今ちょっとこのコメントは
This comment?
ノーコメント。
She saw it.
最近食べて美味しかったものある？
What? Any delicious food she had?
それこそそうめんも食べて美味しかった。
そうめん, it was delicious, yeah. And then the sakarepan is also delicious from just now. The gyudon that she ate with Izumi-chan. God damn it, Izumi. Favorite flavor of shaved ice for Kaho? It's a tough question for her. It's a tough question for Kaho. Anything that has Calpis on it. Calpis, not Calpis. Anyways. Oh, strawberry, blue Hawaii, what's it? Strawberry. Uji matcha, yeah. That's nice. Yeah. I like a bit of bitterness to it. Condensed milk. Why does it sound something that the Filipinos would make? Not racist because I'm technically half. But I'm not racist. If not, I'm not racist when I'm talking about myself. Yeah. Anyways, condensed milk though. I guess it is fine. At the same time, also Hong Kong uses quite a lot of it as well for like French toast. So honestly, it's not really a problem. I don't know. It feels like an Asian thing. The Hawaii is fine. It's kind of hard to describe it. Maybe like berry flavor. Having fruit on it is delicious, yeah. Mm.
あとはみんなも宿題の話はいいよ。もう他ないの。
Kaho tried to ignore the full homework. Homework talk.
あとはふわふわ派ガリガリ派
The fluffy club or the crunchy one?
かき氷はね
When it comes to shaved ice, she likes the fluffy type of shaved ice, but also the rough type on in her home. It's also nice. They're all parts of like summer memories. Sure. Both are great, yeah. I can see the point of that. Do you morning practice even when you go back to the home?
頑張ったよ。
The running part, I guess. She does
フェス
run.
ライブのためにね、さっきも言ったんだけど、こう追い込み期間というか、その時もね、銀子ちゃんとフェスライブ頑張ろうねっていう話をしてからこう帰省したから、やっぱり体力作りはね大事だからね。
Yeah, we gotta keep working on that stamina there. So Kaho was on the grind still.
偉い、あ、偉すぎる。あ、さすが3年生。
That's a third year for
で
you.
しょ、3年生になったカホですから、ちゃんと朝の練習も頑張るの
Gave her
ですよ。
fuel to brag there. Nice.
さすがお姉ちゃん。あ、
あ、そうお姉ちゃん。
妹たちもね、こう後から起きてきて、あ、お姉ちゃんすごいって言ってくれたんだ。
お姉ちゃん so
でも
great.
ね、やっぱりこれもフェスライブでみんなにこういいパフォーマンスを届けたいって思ってるから頑張れるかな。
Yeah.
うんうん。
Work hard so that she can
夏
show
の
a good
暑さ
performance.
対策何してる？
How you deal with the heat of
そうだな、
summer?
私
Says
は
to
こう
Kaho.
塩の飴とか、あと
Salt
タブレット
candy?
を持ち歩いてる、持ち歩いてるっていうか、銀子ちゃんとさやかちゃんがくれたやつを
Ginko and
ちゃんと
Sayaka
い
gives
つも入
her
れたりしてるかな。
some stuff
あと
also.
はね、あ、銀子ちゃんがね、こう首とかここのなんていうの、太い血管を冷やすとこう体温がぐっと下がるから、こう夏
Oh,
バテ
right.
とか
Ginko-chan
暑い
also said
時にいいですよ
that
って言ってたよ。
cooling your like joint, your neck also makes you feel much cool
暑いとか
faster.
ちょっとバテ気味かもっていう時はぜひぜひ試してみてね。
Oh, don't worry, we tested that on Mayoi Going Gauge. Wait, that would that's very similarly.
お話ししてるとね、
Dealing with extreme
こう
heat or
時間
heat
が経つ
stroke.
のがすごく早いんだけど、
I'm really
この後
flies
ね
indeed.
午後予定がある人もいるかもしれないよね。だから
Well, technically I still have a stream to
今日
follow,
の朝は
yeah.
こんな感じで終わりにしようかな。
That's fine.
みんな来てくれてありがとうね。一緒にお話できて楽しかったよ。それじゃあね、ポチッ。
Oh, Pochi already. Oh, wow, okay. That was a quick farewell, quick Pochi. Dang, that was a quick couple. Dang. Hayai ne. But yeah, having said that, that was the wheat meats. So, yeah. Don't want to go any further, probably. I think we'll be fine with what we have here. Don't have any more to follow with this one. Alright, 遡ります。私の子供時代について。Whoa! Sayaka is just gonna decide to drop a lore drop about her childhood times. Wow. Okay. Hold on a second. This needs to be shown. Because dang. We're getting a lore drop. Anyways, obviously Kawasaki Zatsudan there. Very nice, right? Very chill. And we got this here. What's it? Himegin here. And we got Sayaka here. Regarding when I was on my childhood, it was like, oh man, Sayaka did that lore drop. Dang. But yeah, so of course there will be the extra stuff as well. The Whitbeats rewards that's gonna give me 100. Today's stage 4 is gonna give me another 600 Siska. So in reality, technically, I should be able to get most of the rewards or do like a 290. I don't know if I could squeeze out a 300 though. The problem with that is that until I could score a more powerful thing on the what is it? The great not great challenge. Great challenge I managed to score pretty high with coconuts added. But what I'm trying to get at is this one, Great Quest. Right, because this side here, Great Quest, these two 105 stages are quite annoying on the stage 6. So I am not pumping up enough score because the game hates me. It's not giving me everything I can get to maximize the effects. This one could score probably a little bit better, but it's not gonna be enough now, is it? Look at that. Look at that. I still need to score like 70%. I can't even reach that. I'm like, what, 66%? So that's a problem. Of course, I could try getting this out to try to get to 100%, but I don't want to do it twice now, do I? That's very mendokusai. それはやりたくない。一気にやりたい。Plus, I don't really benefit much from this anyway, this Dota buff here. I don't really benefit much from it. So, if you ask me, it's like, is it even worth it? No. I don't even need to remove this buff here either, because I'm not buffing. I'm not being buffed much by it anyway. So to me, it's no difference, honestly, with or without the Dorke buff. So yeah. Have I? Do I have any other ways to get more Seska though? Probably not, because if we head over to Squad Show, it's like I actually got quite a lot more stars because I've been full comboing more songs. Look at my Q2, right? Look at that. Right. Problem is that obviously it won't update until what is it? Until the next quest lives get added. So yeah, we're just stuck here now. I want to get more Siska, but obviously it's capped by the other side. So yeah, that's the annoying part, I guess. To be fair, there'll be too many songs on the school show's side, so yeah, I could see why they did this. But in that case, I probably would like to see the quest life side also increase, so that way, what is it? We get more Siska, or maybe raise the Siska thing, so that we get more and more. Anyways, so yeah. Looks like I'm gonna need to complete at least 2 days run in order to even attempt any like extra stuff. Also, I already done all the weeklies too, so it's not like I could do anything about it. What is it? They have the 30th? Is it available? It's available on the 30th, right? So, technically, I could probably still stall it until like just before next Saturday's stream. I could probably do that. Or I could be a bit risky and be like, oh, let's try to stream just before that time switch there. If I actually get to stream that early, that is, then I'll be like, okay, we'll try pulling Kao one last time before the next banner comes out, kind of thing. But yeah, looks like the best case scenario here is that I can get one. What is it? I can get another 10 pull. 20 pulls if the rewards come early, but knowing Circle LGP is that they don't give rewards that soon. So it's usually they'll only give you the great points, but they're not really gonna give you the what is it? They're not really gonna give you the proper rewards until everything's all ended or finished. So yeah, that would be the problem here. I'm guessing the UR reward is gonna be Edel notes then. Because that's the only unit here that doesn't have like another UR going on for them. So maybe that's that. Yeah, because the other boat members already got their SRs, right? So yeah, it's all the time for Edelmont to have their sets as well. Anything else? Oh yeah, this one. I got this one from getting what's it? A1 on like my highest score totals. So I'm just gonna do that. Don't tell me my luck is gone here. Just one UR, okay? God damn it. It is Aoko Haruka, isn't it?
今日銀子ちゃんに連れてってもらった金沢の伝統工芸体験会で水引きのアクセサリーを作ったんだ。
伝統よ銀子ちゃん、伝統よ。
可愛かったから。一緒にイヤリング作ろうって言ってみたら最初は恥ずかしそうにしてたけどいいよって言ってくれてね。
You know, it would be nice if you give me like the summer ones from the previous years. Another one extra piece of treasure. See, I told you, Aoko Haruka. Alright, what's the next one?
一人でのトレーニングをしてましたからそれなりに。
It's Dream Believers, isn't it? I heard about it, but Kao Senpai was used to be fragile, wasn't she? Please don't force yourself. I'm worried. Of course I would. There are a lot of people that collapse around me. Or my grandma or grandpa. Yeah. Oh, it's what's it? Ao Arashi, I guess, or Seiran. Oh, I didn't even get that Ginkgo from before. Dang. You're more than a year late, Ginkgo-chan, but you know what? It is what it is. I think the rating I gave this Ginko-chan was pretty alright. It wasn't the best, I think, because just cards, and it actually wasn't that broken either. Let's see how she fares at this day. Yeah, obviously AP cost -4. Yeah, that's pretty much same with Hime's side. So how about the dresses? Of course, if we look at this one here, right, at level 10, right, look at that, 4. Yo, what? Yeah, you are getting one AP, one extra AP, of course, but for the amount of hearts you get there is terrible. Yeah. This one. Let's have a look here. Level 1 dress. Gain 5B horsepower skill hearts. In addition, increase stage level track by 1.9%. It's really terrible, actually. Of course, the current standards is terrible. This one's gonna go up to like 5.7%. And that one's gotta be, what is it? Times 1.25, right? From level 10 to level 14. So 12, I guess. 12 or 13 beat hearts. 5.7, I guess, roughly. Was it 4? 4.5 or 2% or something? No. 1.25%. 1.25 times, right? So divide by 4. 0.95. 0.95. So around, I'd say 4.8 then. Increase level track by 4.8% on for stage. And the beat hearts will increase by 12 or 13. Probably 13 though. Should be that. They should be a little bit generous to that, but still. Honestly, it's so. How to say? It's like a filler card, and you're not even getting much from it. So maybe early game this Ginko-chan would have been bad, but nowadays with the numbers we're getting, that's just not. And that's not even a pass. No, you want something that's really gonna make an impact. It's gotta at least be something like reflection in the mirror. It can still be relevant to this day, right? Because you still have a mental shield whenever you draw this card, right? So whenever you draw this card, you have 10% mental shield. That's still very important to this day. So it's like, the value of it is very important. Not to mention, her dress card, especially this third one here, increases your max hand, right? For the entire stage. So meaning, even if you do eventually get some debuffs where you're gonna have to eat up your max hand, this will still override a bit of that. So it's like, yeah, it's probably better to have this Ginko-chan, honestly. Compare the reflection mirror to what is it? That our Arashi just now. Yeah, obviously reflection is much better. So yeah, that's where we left at. I think we can Kaho's gift now, right? Yeah, here we go. Kaho's one over here. Kaho. Oh, boop. Level 10. Oh, look at that. As you can see, we got a bit of overflow here, right? Got a bit of overflow here. So we can use that to try to see what other members we can level up. Maybe we could use that somewhere. Yeah. Kaho. Kaho, I think, is carrying the legacy for my Serebu main. Simply because of the fact that, what is it? Look at this. Right. On my fan levels here. Right, Kaho's currently at the top, right, here at 106, right? Ginkgo's actually coming close at 97, look at that. Thanks to that pool just now, actually, Ginkgo actually managed to get closer too. But then if we look at the graduates, right? It would have been closer on top, but remember, I had to manually get Megaton. So that's why hers is higher than Kozue. But if it weren't for my my forced intervention for that, Koze would have been, what is it? Would have been the highest fan level. So just to let you know, it's not that I personally Oshite Megu that much relative to Koze. It's just that it was a necessity because I needed it for her Itsudemo card. So yeah, if I have any Itsudemo chance for Koze, obviously I want to switch back to her. But even still, yeah, by the looks of it, it's that yeah. Plus 600? Yeah, plus 600 for today's LGP runs. And then we also got another 50 here, right? Oh, 1275, 1875? 1875, right. and then Monday will be in the new week, and then there I could do a 10 pool. I do a 10 pool next week, and then that will also contribute to the weekly as well, and I'll get a bit more refund. So I could probably do a split with the tickets and the Siska, but preferably I want to do all 10 tickets, because otherwise you're gonna do like individual pools, and that's a huge pain in the balls. I hate that. So yeah. Having said that though, I would like to find a way to get more tickets. I think I already got enough though, didn't I? I got the one from this week, right? Have I? Ujo de Shishka. This one? Yeah, I got that one already. So got the bouquets as well. Hanadaba. Yeah. Hanabata. Yes one. Yeah. So got those. Those are per month refresh. Not sure I'm too locked in with that. Yeah. I'll just do the rest of the Linkura grind on my own time then. We'll do the actual run. I'll do the actual runs for LGP later tonight. I want to make sure I got the proper gauge of how the things go. Give me a full sense of hope early game. Right? If I get my full sense of hope if I do it early in the day like this, I'm gonna end up screwing myself over. So yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Don't want to let my guard down. Don't want to make me think that, oh, I could get such a high score, but in reality it's like bad shit. So yeah. Oh, that's nice. Right. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and move over to Resleriana, but I'm gonna leave you with this while I switch games. Look at that. Look at the cow there. Subarashi? Subarashikunai? Let's just do that, I guess, and then uncrop that. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, so yeah, look at that. Look at that couple. Flower, we got this camera zoom kind of thing. Yeah. It really was nice seeing like Kozuzu. Well, actually, it's like Fuuchan doing that choreography on Haji wa Jinsei no Kakisute. That part, that was nice, obviously, but what was it? What was her line again? 憧れのアイコンの正体こそいsomething like that. Yeah. That part, yeah, that was really cool. Especially the first time when I saw it. Damn. I mean, they obviously sorted out with the camera side of things, but damn. Anyways. Let's see, where is it? Maybe I should scroll a little bit here. ごめん、ちょっとチェックしなきゃ、これ。Some things I need to look at. Oh yeah, McDonald's is じゃなくて KFC is collabing with Musume once again. So that's pretty nice. We got to see what is it? We got to see the KFC stuff ongoing again. Maybe this time we'll do Chronogenesis. Chronogenesis would be nice. Oh dang! Honda-san, the domestic jockey from Funabashi, managed to actually get fourth place on the second race, and got second. What was it? Was it got second place as a seventh favorite on the fourth race? Got fourth place as a 10th favorite on the second race, and 12th favorite got ninth place. So in reality, he has performed better than what the odds are predicting him to get. That is amazing. Yeah. It's actually nice to see that we got some domestic attention here. Last time we got a lot of eyes, and that was like what was it? Back in the Oguri Cap era, honestly. After that, after that, really, it's like it's all been like GRE horses like winning the domestic G1s. That's why it didn't really pop up that much. but having an actual person from the domestic side go on to what is it? Go on to perform that well on like the Road All Stars jockey on Sapporo. That was amazing. How did Takeshi perform? Takeshi, it was it. It is Takeshi's field right over there on Sapporo, right? Or mini Hakata in general, right? So where is he? I'm surprised. I'm surprised Lemire and what is it? Titan were doing like this little little skit here for the WSJ. Where was the? Oh yeah, this one too. They actually released like a behind the scenes video for Rintan and the Hitan when they made their appearance on the Zweigen Kanazawa like match that they did. Football, not soccer, you Americans. Football. I know even the Japanese call it soccer, but the main reason they call it soccer is because the Americans. It could have been football. It could have been football, but then the Americans had to call it soccer. Right? But yeah, there's some behind the scenes of this one, so you get to see that. I actually only got to see like the first few minutes of it. So I'll probably go watch that later. That's nice. A Brazilian jockey that is in João Morello got his first win in Sapporo. That's nice. Anyway, so let's see. Yeah, I need to scroll a little bit first because I don't want my feed to be overfilled later on when I scroll later. But yeah, Carlos recommended the book there, The Mysterious Scent Comes from the Bakery. 謎の香りはパンやから. The illustration looks pretty comfy, honestly. Yeah, it's worth looking at. Mm. Oh wait, oh yeah, she really did that on Australia. Um, yeah, Maeda went off to Australia there. I think she's trying to say Vegemite was very surprising. But I think I might be a little addictive. Ha. 癖になるってこと? I think she's trying to say 癖になる. That's why I said it might be a little addictive. Hold on. Let me bring up Maeda's treat. Yeah. Let's see. Look at that. And dial Ronaldo Soccer 64. Uh, I'll go check that later. A session. So happy I finally got to meet you. Oh, I have so many wonderful conversations. This is Australia, by the way. Uh, 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 I don't know if I'm gonna look at that. I'll probably see that later then. Vegemite was very surprising. Yeah. Whatever. We all do typos. I do a lot of typos. But I think I might. It might be a little addictive. I think she's trying to say ちょっと癖になる kind of thing. That's why this sort of phrasing. Yeah. Yeah. ちょっと癖になる, I think, is what she's trying to go for this one. So, cosplay as the characters, I've voiced stream review plus, next time science session. Grand people, Australians are so warm, I so love it. Yeah. What cosplay? Huh? Cosplay? That's McQueen, though. That's McQueen, though. Wait, do you see any Shizuko cosplays in there? Not really. Hmm. I've been missing a spot or something like that. The only one that really stood out to me is the Sands, I guess, and McQueen. Let's see. Who there? Sorry, apparently I don't watch enough anime these days. Any characters I could recognize that she voiced? Not really. Is that supposed to be Mia Taylor? I guess so, based on the outfit. Yeah, I guess that's Mia Taylor. I don't comment on anything, but the costume itself, it's fine. It is what it is. Become the character, as they say. Yeah, right now it's like pretty cool in there anyways. It's like it's not really too much of concern. I guess while I browse through the thing, you can go ahead and check this one here. So these are the rival for overseas Unomusumes that are going to on the second coup, the second part of the Cinderella Grey. So yeah, pretty nice actually. Oh, oh, there were pigeons that came to her event as well. Uh, but yeah, I also like the design for Moonlight Lunacy and Tony Blanca. Yeah, very Ojo-san like obviously British. That's why I got Irish obviously Tony Bianca. But the thing about their voice actresses though, I think like they're pretty top tier. Holy dang! I guess that confirms it. I guess Tomi Tamimi ain't gonna be an Uma Musume then. Not gonna be like a proper Uma Musume. I say that because obviously when you're voicing like a rival Umamusa like this, you're not gonna be like a playable. So it's like while you're kind of like a high profile, I don't think you're gonna do that. But yeah, of course. I don't think she's called was it Moonlight Lunacy? Look at her real name, Moon Madness. Duh. Yeah. Obviously, it's like one of those things where Saiyans need to like improvise with the names. It could somewhat resemble the actual horse name, but not always the case too. Like for example, Ellerslie Pride. The only reason I could actually connect it to Bone Crushers because Ellerslie is from a place in New Zealand, and since Bone Crushers is from New Zealand, and that's the only racer that comes from New Zealand, hence the connection of that. So that's why Bone Crusher. Yeah, that's the only reason. But yeah, Michelle, my baby, is my big boy. Obey your masters, pay the butler. Wow. I guess it's like opposite kind of thing. I guess. Yeah, kind of opposite play to this one. So rather than obey your master, you ought to pay the butler. You know, if you are to obey the master, then you gotta pay your butler, right? Tony Blanca, Tony Bin. Well, the Tony part already gave away that this is Tony Bin, but yeah, in terms of legacy of that is that Tony Bin has actually been pretty prominent. In fact, Duramente actually comes from Tony Bin in a certain way. Because from that actually, what is it? From Tony Bean we got Air Groove, and Air Groove we got Admire Groove, which is actually the latest one that was introduced to Uma Musume, and from Admire Groove we got Duramente. So yeah, the connection to that really. That too. But Monchu's rights got finally affirmed, right? Because you need to understand, side games really has to go out of the way to ask for permission for foreign horses, whether they want foreign horse owners, whether they'd allow them to use their horse's IP into Umamusume. But if they can't do that, then they need to make up like an alternative name for that. So that's why Broily is the reason why that tentative name was used. For example, Stay Gold wasn't permitted, right? Remember back in season 1 of Umamusume? So that's why they went for like something like a Golden Journey or something like that, right? Ogondote, something like that, Golden Journey, right? It's kind of like a parody because it's also the Chinese Hong Kong Jockey Club's way of naming Stay Gold, Wonggam. So if you were to translate it to English, it's Golden Journey. So yeah, in a sense, it is quite the Golden Journey because it's like after 50 long races, he has finally won his last G1 in Hong Kong. But he won his first G1 and it was his last race. It was in Hong Kong. It was a story of becoming gold. Yeah, that's why I stay gold. A golden journey. Yeah. Honestly, you should go watch Hong Kong Fast 2001. That's where you see Stay Gold winning that race. Honestly, it's really when you hear from the Japanese side, it really is a passionate run. Let's just say, man. Also, kind of like makes this jinx where whenever Stay Gold sees Godolphin horse, he's gonna beat him. He did have a fantastic light back in the Baishima Classic, but still. Anyways, I think I've caught up. Yes, I did. Okay, right, Resleriana time. Hi. Onegaishimasu. Let's put that there. Wait, those are. If I have more time later on, I'll probably continue with Genshin. Ooh. I was almost gonna type Genshin. I almost typed Genshin on the category. So there's it. Oh, 違う。こっち。はい。Yeah, because I could tell that the team with Keiun is like more of a wafu style, old Japanese style. There's also Marlon. Well, yeah, like this kind of stuff, I guess. It really takes a while to really, how to say, realize that, oh, voice actresses are here, there forever. It's like just like try how you say Saho is actually the, what's it, Resleri is also the same as for Happy Meek, right? So, similar thing. Happy Meek, right? Is it? Yeah, I think it was Happy Meek. Yeah. Rorona? We're not putting 500 star gems into a pie, Rorona. Don't do that. What are you doing? Anyways, so we're on to the second part of this one here, the event. So honestly, there is some reasoning as to why they left like these islands as events rather than main story. Because if you remember last year, right, when it comes to main story, they kind of like made sure that the main story is not are gonna be during the summer season. Summer season is usually dedicated to just the summer event. But obviously, since the summer event is a bit short with only four this year, and it's also the duration is also a bit short as well. So that's why we end up with these island traveling as like more of a, I guess, event story. So yeah. Now we have Towa here. So we're gonna go ahead and check him out later. It's been a long time since I have a male character on the gacha. For that is 3-star, and that is originally here, I guess. Yeah. Victor is recent, but that's not even a 3-star at all. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, now so we're just quickly run the dailies and then let's head to gacha, and then we're gonna check the stuff there, and then we're gonna continue with the event. ごめんね、フロッキー。Right, so that's nice. Okay, so why did I press stop? Do I really miss Furoki that much? Maybe. I don't know. I see her every day, at least twice a day. I mean, I miss her. I miss her. Anyway, so on to this banner here. We have Tor. She. I keep saying she. I was gonna say she, wasn't I? Yeah. Because we have so many female characters in Atelier that when a man pops in, I'm like, what? I got the slight. But yeah. What is it? So Towa is a bolt defender, and we have the tags. What's it? The Countless Archipelago, I guess. Keiun, the nation we're on, with this nation here, and Hyokin Mono. So these are all Hyokin Monos here. So that's Towa also. Let's try to go back here. The battery. Oh, you check the battery of Linkura and see why your phone can't sustain longer than Resleriana. See, I thought that phones like yours is like what is it? I thought phones like yours would be more recent, therefore you would have like some sort of like how to say, sustained battery thing. What is it? What's it in Xperia we called it like the heat suppression power control, the HSPC. Where the power bypasses your battery in order to power your device, therefore reducing the usage of your battery. I don't know if your phone has it, but if you do, you should be able to like minimize some of that effects there. As you can see, it's something like this, right? So, for example, right now I have my phone that is obviously connected to my laptop, right? So you can see the system needs this much, 2.2 watts. It's now drawing 1.9 watts from my laptop, So obviously whatever's excess is gotta be drained for a battery. So you can manage to, if you have a feature like that, then you should be able to work things out with this, I should say. Maybe you have that, I think. I think Neurophone should have that. And not just Xperia, I think. I don't think it's an Xperia unique function anymore, but in case, try to have a look if you have a feature like that. Now, for the leader skill here, for all members, for every Keiun member on your team, you'll get 10% battle item damage and physical magical defense plus 10. So, obviously, 5 members of Keiun will give you 50% battle item damage and 50% physical magical defense. So, I don't know if you want that. If you want that, cool. Now, for these ones here, only skill 1 is single target, all else are group targets, and all these are buffing your allies only, so therefore there aren't any damages made here. Yeah, I guess we're starting to have more of these members here that don't land the attacks themselves, or rather not even attack at all. So it does help you stack some like attack buffs if you can. Now for skill 1. Skill 1 single target. Before attacking, remove all debuffs from self. After attacking, apply to self physical magical defense plus 15% for 1 attack received. Then apply to self cover for 3 actions, for 3 times. Then restore 10% HP for all allies. So yeah, he's gonna be able to tank, like guarantee a tanking for your for your allies, provided the target is single target. The opponent's targeting is single. So yeah, be sure to take note of that. It's pretty important if you have like powerful single targets and they try to ignore your defender. Skill 2. I guess Yoka Seiketsu, I guess. What? I feel like that's very off, but whatever. Was it Seijo, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Skill 2. Restore 20% HP of his own HP. I was gonna say her a lot of times. You could tell just how many female characters are in Resleriana. Restore 20% of his own HP. Then, for all allies, all bolt allies, give them physical magical defense plus 30% for 3 attacks received, stacked up to choice max. Then, also, the damage taken minus 20% for 2 attacks received, max choice. So that means you can activate Toa's skill 2 twice, and if your allies don't get damage on that period, and then they finally take a group damage, they can use 2. They have 2 stacks. They can use both stacks at once. So pretty useful if you have like single targets and then 1 powerful group attack. So that way the targets will focus on Toa. But then when the group attack comes, your team takes less damage overall, like even less damage overall. So we're considering. And nothing special on weak times also, it's just 100, 200, 200. This one, the burst skill. Restore 30% item gauge to the target, so that means all allies in this case. Restore 50% HP. Then, to all allies that are bolt attributes, give them damage taken minus 100% for 1 attack received. Pretty broken. Obviously, it's against a powerful group attack, so I don't know what kind of powerful group attacks will be hitting here, but if I had to give an example, it's probably gonna be the what is it? Apexy level like this. Apexy? Yeah, so forever since we did those arcs there that I forgot about the name. Apexy, right? Yeah, the Apexy leveled mobs out there. Yeah. So they're pretty useful for those like, powerful group attacks. And then for his ability here, ability 1, Onmyoji no Kekkai Jitsu. More easily or readily targeted by opponents. This is not guaranteed. There are times that enemies will bypass your defender, so make sure you take note of that. Your defender will not guarantee a defense if the opponent has ignored defender function. So yeah, that's why you have the cover feature. That's why you have the cover feature in skill 1, so that way, even if that doesn't proc, the natural defense aggro proc does not happen, you could still tank the damage, kind of thing. Whenever you receive damage, whenever Toa receives damage, restore 5% item gauge to end this call. To all bolt allies, give them max HP plus 40%, physical magical defense plus 20%. When battle begins, restore 100% HP to all allies. Then, to all bolt allies, give them the effect evade 100% fixed for one attack received. So immediately from the get-go, you have one turn where you just don't take any damage at all. Or not even take any debuffs either, because you just dodge it. So yeah, it's definitely worth considering if you were trying to have like a build-up of your team. If you're trying to build stuff up into like a powerful attack, then yeah, having Toa as a defender will help your team kind of like avoid those issues early game, where you got slapped with debuffs slowing your progress. And then for the second ability, Renkinjutsu no Chikara wo Kariyouka. So whenever a member of your party uses battle item, apply to self, damage taken minus 100% fixed, so basically just immune, basically just takes no damage. Not evade, because evade means that it does, the hit still procs, you still get debuffs, you just take no damage, that kind of thing. So this can only be activated twice, you can only be like able to take no damage twice only. And for all allies, give them physical magical defense plus 30%, capped at 60%. Even if you use multiple items in one round, that will still be counted as one activation. So pretty standard there. It's yeah, you want to make sure you have two uses of the items to maximize its defenses. But overall, it does have good synergy with most situations anyway, because you're going to be using items to begin with, so you might as well use that to up your defense as well and make it so that Thor can take more beating without dying. Yeah. Now for the gifts here, the node is green to blue. We have Bolt Shield, Group Recovery, and Bansei Mako Uppu. So a late blooming, so it's like a delayed kind of thing. What is it? What is it? Whenever you use a skill, give yourself the effect of magic attack plus 2 to 15%. With this quirk here, this can you'll have a shared cap of 150%. So what that means is that if you have, for example, you have your weapon, accessory, and armor all have this effect on them, then that means that at level 5, if you have level 5 of this, one each of your equipments, what that will do is that every time you use a skill, you're going to get 45% magical attack. And then for around 3 skills later, you're gonna have 135% magic attack. And then for one more skill, the 4th skill, you're gonna get the maximum effect of 150% because that's the cap there. So what this essentially means that it's like a snowball effect, a juggernaut kind of thing, where the more you progress with the game, the more magic damage you're getting. So it's pretty good for the attrition type of characters, unlike the one node you got from Keiun, which is like an early attack buff, 80%. This is gonna be a good trait to use, especially for people who tend to get stuck on the late game. Like forced to delay the turns so that they can actually beat down the opponents. This will work in your favor. So yeah, I'd say if we can pull this off even more often, then yeah, let's go for it. Yeah. So I'd say yeah. I'd still recommend him. I'd still recommend Toa. Also, yeah. Plus, one of our rare male 3 stars in Resleriana. So, we're starting to rack up that equality, I guess. Anyways, Yokai Taiji o Mairoku. Let's get on with beating up the yokai, I guess. Pushing back the yokai. Alright. So, if the equipper is a bolt defender, increase the strengthen effects received by battle items for all allies by 50%. If the equipper is also a Hyokin Mono, give them the strengthen effects that they give, the equipper will increase by 40%. Obviously, this is most ideal for Toa. Now, if you only need the top condition there, that would be good for Sophie. Hyokin Mono, we do have a few, I guess. But is it necessarily broken? Not really. Because we don't really have enough bolt defenders that are also Hyokin Mono. So let's go ahead and check that out, okay? Hyokin Mono is this one. So yeah, we do have Roman, but he is a defender there, but it's not both attributes. So yeah, we don't even really have both defenders other than Thor. In this case, that is a Shokin, you know. Both defenders alone, yeah, we have Sophie and Aisha too. But yeah. Yeah, but the thing here is that but the thing is that if you want all the things, right? If you want all the effects, right, you're very limited to get all the effects together. Both defenders, you got a few other options, honestly. But yeah. Walter, Roman, Brad, and Lanze. Yeah, see, barely anyone, right? Roman's the only one that got extra variants. Yeah. Lanze, yeah, just one time. Brad also just one time. Roman got variants. He got one on chapter 13 or 14, the icebreaker one. That one. And also a defender one, didn't he? So yeah, he got quite a few variants. Anyways, I guess we'll go ahead and see how powerful this Omyuji is. Look at that. He just absorbs everything, condenses them into an orb, and there you go. Yeah, let's we'll just let him do his thing, I guess. Right. So he's an Omyuji that's also apparently quite attracted to ladies, apparently. It just absorbs one element each, yeah, and then just condenses it into a droplet and mix it with Omyuji power, yeah. Let's go Omyuji. Right, off we go. Let's go Omyuji, I guess. Right, maybe I'll be able to get him like in 50 pools. I do need an upgrade though, because in terms of like both defenders right now, mainly I do have Sophie. Yeah, that's right. Sophie from all the way back on the beginning. Man, I feel old. Yeah, that's like literally the first the first time they updated a new 3-star from the OG sets. Yeah, that's how old that Sophie is. Anyways, this one's obviously a flop, but we'll just let it go. Skip. さすがだね. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Drain my luck here. I'm fine. Can I concentrate my luck in Linkura? I really want my luck back in Linkura, please. Hey, that's right. I could probably pity a 3-star. Oh! Pick up already. Hi. Okay, Albina, hello. Okay. Chisho's also there. Right, so now it's a coin toss now. Whether it's Oh, you even have the wind? Okay. I think we have it. I think we have both. Right, Memoria. Now, of course, there's obviously a guaranteed pickup as soon as you saw the gold there. What I was shocked was that it turns rainbow. Hold on. Are you gonna do it? Oi. It's boats! It's boats! Let's go! Get that luck to Linkura now, please! Let's go, Omyuji! Hopefully people still remember Let's Go Omyuji. I'm pretty sure a lot of people from Japan would, but yeah. Let's go Omyuji! But yeah, plenty left. I'm glad I'm getting this kind of luck finally after that initial suffering on season 2, but can I have this luck on Linkura, please? Please, Linkura! I got the coconuts duo, but still. Again, it's my first time seeing that rainbow. Remember when I keep hoping for a wind to blow on that last scene? Remember on that last scene, right? Like when they're running in the night, not the Yoasobi song. They're running in the night, right? And then like just before they reach the finale, right? Where I was like, what's it, Kaze Koi? I was like, had the wind come. That was the final choice for flipping, right? But since it was gold, I was like, wait, what? A flip there? And then they got both. Well, there we go, I guess. When it's rainbow, you get both. Okay. That's definitely a rare event. Let's go on Beauty. If anyone wants to clip this scouting session, please title it "Let's Go on Beauty." Anyways, with that said, I got around 10 pulls to spare. Was it 100 pulls to spare for whatever comes my way? So we'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at his title. Kuchisetsu. What's it? Kuchi. I guess. Yeah. Basically, he uses word no jitsu. Yeah, let's go with that. Anyway, so after that, let's go on beauty moments there. We're gonna go ahead and quickly run this one. Alright, main story bonuses. Be sure to try to catch up to the latest main story in order to get all these rewards here. Of course, if you're already up to date, there's no need to catch up on this one because you already get them all, so no problems there. We got the countdown mission for 2nd anniversary, mission pass to go with it, so yeah. Basically, just go your normal day business and stuff and you'll get all of it. So it's not really much a problem there. Yeah, just look at that. Stamina consumption, no problem. Look at that, very beautiful, very easy. And there we go. This one here, you need these ones in order to actually progress the story. So now that these are unlocked, you finally are able to get it, so that's fine. Alright, now you can make battle items as well. So 10 battle items to get another one of these. This is needed in order to progress the story actually, so be sure to have a look out on these quests. And we have this one, second half of the story, part 3, clear 30 times to get this other one again. The Offery wine, basically. Offery sake. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna quickly do the dailies actually, and then we're gonna go check the story. I also need to explain how to unlock it because it's kind of hard to trip around there. I don't know, likely part of KT's Ninja Gaiden. Perhaps so. Well, they do have a few games on their belts, right? What is it? KT. They also have that Nobuhiro no Yabo or something like that. But yeah. Yes. After rain man. Okay, I think I got enough high from Resleriana. Resleriana is trying to get me to like it now. I mean, I'd say that the occasional luck like that is awesome, but I feel like this is a flag for me to just suddenly run out of luck pretty soon. But we'll see. Alright, a lot of those games are under Koei Tecmo, right? Yeah. Blue Reflection. Oh yeah, a Blue Rife. Right. A star. But yeah. All in all, I just want my luck on Linkura. Linkura had made me suffer all this time, and then whenever it seems like it's a pattern here. Whenever is it a pattern? Because whenever I what is it? Whenever what is it? When was the last time I actually had like consistently good luck? I think it's like on the graduation time, like around the winter to graduation. Is it because I was born in that around that time of the year? Is that it? I was born around that time of the year, around winter, so that's why you're like, oh, it's your birth season. We're gonna be a bit kinder to you. I was like, what is it? Summer? You're literally in opposite season, right? So sucks to be you. Something like that. I don't know. It's probably a conspiracy. I feel like there's a conspiracy against me and Linkura. Perhaps they realize that if I get my hands on those meta cards, they're gonna see someone that's got pretty high precision, not spending a single penny. Yeah, man. Do you have any like top places that don't spend any cash? I think there's this one made from Thailand that's actually, what is it? I think there's this one made from Thailand that posts this runs on about Linkura's like LGP. He actually he does pretty well, but I feel like he spends money. I feel like he spends money because there's no way he got all those good cards there. There's no way he got all those broken cards there. How would he have all those broken cards and he's not from Japan? my RNG, I swear. But yeah. Yeah. That's the only reason I can't clear all the Linkura content. RNG. The enemy of 100% progress. Speaking of 100% progress, I actually managed to 100% Fontaine actually. On my after my last stream. Apparently I didn't miss that much on Fontaine. So yeah, I went off to clear all that up, and yeah, Fontaine is now officially 100%ed. Oh, at least in numbers. In terms of numbers, I guess. Of course Via Senstina won. I am not surprised. Anyways. Did she win it dominatingly today? Oh yeah, it's pretty dominating. Yeah, the corner no style. Yeah, they didn't let anyone overtake her. Sasuga. Yep, that's Via Sistina, all right. Yeah. A win on Coxplay was overwhelming for her, I gotta say, but still, it is what it is. A bit more risky this time around, though. Right, now, in order to unlock the, event stories, you're going to need to increase the bond for, You're gonna need to increase the bond for, Kimon. So, in order to do that, you need to go to your container and go to your, central battle items, and you need to unlock these. Right, so once you obtain them from the mission rewards, you need to unlock these in order to use them. Otherwise, it's gonna be too much of a pain to work with, right? So once you do that, you head over to the event page, you go to Kimon, open up her present page, and then we got this here, right? So obviously, as you can see, we got bond level 3. You just need to go all the way to level 5, really. I need to go to level 6 or anything like that. That's excessive. You don't need that just yet. Alright. Senen. お願い事がつきませんね。Kaburaya-samaがまた一年。Yeah. Kaburaya-sama has once gone even stronger. As her humble servant, I'm greatly honored, I guess. I must become stronger. You know. I shall not rely only on the deities, but on myself as well. Huh! I thought of a new ninjutsu. Next time when we meet each other again, I'll show it to everyone. I'm surprised you could just think up of ninjutsu techniques like on the fly like that, but okay. But after level 5, you don't need to level up anymore. So save your save your sake until like later when the event's about to end. To think that Kaburaya-sama thinks that way. Even though I was next to her all this time, I didn't know. I said, Kaburaya-sama didn't treat me as a mere servant, but as a friend. I said, it's because I was there for her. Because I was here Kaburaya-sama gave me this opportunity that I was by her side. And for her to rely more on me. You know, before it's too late. Allah. Anyway, so beyond that, there aren't any rewards, so that's why don't go past level 5, honestly. Level 4 probably, I think. Oh no, I think I screwed up. Oh no, but I did get that level 5, didn't I? So, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I did get that story, so I think I'll find her. Right, so now that story is done there, you should be able to unlock a bit further. Kao, I will say. I guess face encounter, I guess. Face-to-face encounter. Everyone, thanks for waiting. What was it? What was it? Even though, sorry if I had you all wait, even though I was the one who invited y'all. No, it's because you have many matters to attend to, Kabuya-sama. Have you finished your matters? Ah, that's it. That's it. I've investigated the ore that you brought back to us to get rid of Kozen, Kimon, and the one you brought back, Kimon and Towa. And I think Kozen will just about come here too. Kaburaya-sama? This is Kozen. Ah, perfect timing. Enter. My apologies. I guess it's first time seeing Towa Dono. I am the Onmyoji Kozen. So you're Kozen. I'm a fellow Onmyoji Towa. Something big Towa, I guess. Yeah. Kozen is a very talented Onmyoji. Yeah, what is it? He has come a pretty helpful, a nice help for me. That is the armament plan, correct? And you also said about the ores a bit earlier too. That's it. The ore that you and Kimon has gone to survey about is all for the purpose of this plan. That's it. That's it. I heard from Kozen that the ores from that island is suitable for refining into weapons. Why? Why should weapons be made? In fact, why even have this plan of armament plan? Well, it's Kaburaya-sama after all. She surely have thought of something. I decided to progress more with weapons in order to revitalize this rotting Keiun. Correct this? Back then, Keiun was drought with war. It was the era where the people's strength rule. That's it. That's it. There were many. The ones that came up to rule were ones with ideals. That's it. If there were people against them, governments against them, to go against them, guess. It's also to clean themselves, I guess. Everyone was always on the edge and prepared, I guess. But compared to that, this world is just... In the end, on this central capital is filled with people who wants to fatten their purses and work further up in politics. And we have blatant bribery and overtaking, and the people do not know of this, and therefore we must increase our strength in military and cause a war in our capital, and we shall show this rotten corruption, I guess, or what they are. That's it. We shall raise a nation of bushies, I guess. A war? Kaburaya, do you understand what you're talking about? The people, the nation, the people will all be thrown into danger. That's it. You'll end up ruining the long-sustained peace down here. That's it. Surely you're the last one to wish for this to happen. I'm concerned for the nation Keiun. That's it. If I don't do this, Keiun will continue to be rotten to its core. Towa, Kimon, Chitose. You've spent a long time with me. I'm sure you understand. No. Whatever reason it may be, just I can't understand why we must have a battle. Please wait. だって We can't let our emotions overflow ourselves. Kabara-sama. Oh well. We must remain calm. Kabara-sama. Fights are. Chitose, sorry. Were you surprised? Were you shocked by it? It went a bit emotional. It's dismissed for today. Kozen. I'm sorry that you had to come all the way out here. For this. Yeah. I'm glad to show my acquaintance with Toa Dono. Toa, Kimon. Let us discuss this matter tomorrow with cool heads. You too, Chitose. Is that fine with you? Yes. I don't mind. Now then, let us dismiss Kimon, Toa. Just be careful on your way back. Alright. Till tomorrow then. Understood. Kaburaya-sama. Till tomorrow. The number that goes, so that's what Kaburaya-sama. Kaburaya-sama thinks. Oh, about Kaburaya-sama last night. There's a lot of things I thought about from that. Do you think that Kaburaya-sama thinks of war? Well, she has been favoring war after all. I guess there's no mistaking that Kozen seemed to have lightened that fuel for her, I guess. Well, we don't exactly have any evidence to know that Kozen's the one that caused it. Tonight, without Kozen around, we might be able to convince her somehow. These footsteps. Is it perhaps Chitose Dono? Kimon-sama? Toa-sama? What's the matter, Chitose Dono? Oh, I feel a bit worried. It's been a long time since such conflict that happened. Apologies. I didn't plan to get emotional on that quarrel. I wouldn't have thought that Kaburaya would have thought of something like that. Really. Yes, whenever Toa and Kaburaya-sama gets in a fight like that, me and Chitose are really in trouble to what to do. Whenever you begin your quarrels, once again it'll be like that time again. There'll be a huge hole in the palace. That was a bit funny though. Almost look at that. Was it Kimon-sama? Yeah, Kimon-sama managed to stop them too there. Back in that time, this time as well. I was overwhelmed by the pressure of that atmosphere and couldn't make him move. I didn't know about the details of the armament plan. So even someone who's close by, like Chitose, doesn't know, huh? No, it seems like she wants to talk with us all after all. I wonder if we could properly know what's going on with that. It'll be fine. That's it. Me and Toa will convince Kaburaya-sama. And we'll be back to the usual 4 we used to be. Let's resolve this without conflict. Right. I'm glad to hear. Then, Kimon-sama, Toa-sama, I shall take my leave. Oof. I probably would like to have Kimon though. Pretty yabai. Looks like we have Chitose Dono word for us. We must convince Kaburaya-sama somehow to get it back to the old days. So here comes Kimon. In order to convince that stubborn Kaburaya, we need the information to convince her. And also, I feel a bit sus with that Kozen character. I must, there's no mistaking that he's up to something. That means... I'd like you to lend your strength, Kimon. Let us figure out who this Coulson person is. Ara, Senyu Chosha. Kimon's ninjutsu were able to sneak in like this. That's quite the technique. Well, with this technique still active, our appearances will not be seen. That's it. It's sneaking is the most important technique of ninjutsu after all. I feel like that will be useful for next time as well, so we need that for next time. There's nothing much we could see from Coulson's Dono's home though. If he's thinking for something bad, then there's no way he's gonna make it easily spotted. Neither will they leave evidence easily. I hear footsteps. These kind of like restrained footsteps here, I guess. It must be Coulson Dono's. Seems like he's heading towards our direction. Toa, let us hide. Let's go, Omyoji! To think that he'd just hide it properly in the space of the ruler, that's truly a blind spot. Let's look. Let's investigate while he's not here. What is this? Some sort of scroll. So the address is to someone unknown. This scroll here. It seems like our names are written on it. Our names in this scroll? I wonder why is that? That's the first time seeing that. I've never seen such a scroll like this before. I say like the scroll, but yeah, it's probably something similar. What is this? Whose prank is this? Can't forget. Oh, this is unforgivable. Oh, they caught us already. Toa, someone's here. Someone's coming. 1, 2, 5 people. Ah, yeah, they trapped us, I guess. Good evening, Kimon-tomo. Toa dono. I wonder why you're doing in this place. Cousin. I'd say at this point just resist arrest and just go there. Good evening, Kimon-to. Toa dono. Just what reason are you in our place? Cousin. Cousin dono. You as well. Why have you brought the troops here? Army here. It's of course it's decided, is it not? It came to catch the people who are a threat to Kaburaya-sama. Nani? So you're referring to those traitors as us? Oh yeah, they didn't use a BGM here. Since like last one. Eh. No one else, obviously. Cousin, to have call me in a place like this, what's the purpose? Kimon, Toa, what are you doing here? Kaburaya-sama. These two are applying a conspiracy against you, and therefore can we lock them up? What are you talking about, Cousin? I'm afraid. Kimon Dono and Toa Dono was pretty suspicious of their movements, and they came to investigate this place in secret. And the result of that, there are a lot of suspicious movements here. And it was the scroll that is the proof. It seems like they have conspired with people outside this island to cause a rebellion in this nation, in this island, cause trouble. Kaburaya, that's a trap. We have never done that. Indeed. That's it. No one would be fooled by the scroll here. Kozen, capture Kimon and Toa. No, why is that, Kaburaya-sama? It's proof that the scroll is proof for your suspicious actions. Therefore, we must catch you.
Yeah.
That's why someone must have planted that evidence there. No, it was that Kozen there that planted this evidence. Kaburaya-sama. I said, do not listen to these folks, to these people. They are right. Even now, they try to conspire against you. We never would do that against you. Please, was it? We never think of that either, Kaburaya-sama. Anyways, let's hear excuses in prison. Ah, this is weird, is it not? We spent a long time together like this, and you don't believe a word of us. Kozen, capture these two. With haste. Understood. Soldiers! Seal the exits! Kimon, we'll run. Understood. Nimpo! White smoke! Ninjutsu, huh? Can't see the front. What kind of omoyoji are there? Toa, over here! Kimon, Toa! You're running away? Yeah, of course you're running away. They're being fake. They're being like this. Oh, yeah. What's it? Looks like Kozen is. Why is he wanting? What's it? Us to be trapped. In order to know that reason, and for Kaburaya's sake as well, we cannot afford to be caught at this moment. I'm surprised that Toa is keeping pace with Kimon. Kimon's supposed to be a specialist at running. After all, she is a kunoichi, but still. Nigeta Saki. Ah, right, here we go. So, now, we need to head over here and go ahead and do these missions here. So, what missions do we have? We have the dailies, obviously. But we also have this. So, what is needed here? We need to go here. And we need to go for this one. 10 times battle items. So it could be anything, honestly. You don't need to be too pick much. If you like it, get it, basically. But since this is a bonus, I'd rather just do that. Well, I maxed out Patty, I guess. Victor's also, I think, 5 stars. So I should be fine there. Oh, wait, I didn't have the 10 there. Fine, I'll do the 10 one later. I just do that. Patty. Aren't you just giggling at that? Let's see. Yeah, I have something I can craft that, synthesize that is, what is it? Oh, here we go, rental. Let's go. I just want that rental out of the way, that's all. Okay, so I think that's fine. And now I should also do the extra events as well. That one, the other one there. Over here we got the score battle, right? So we're gonna just quickly clear this one. Bolt and slash. Well, of course I have slash, so I'm gonna go with that then. Yeah, screw it, just go with that. Maybe I'll set up the bolt team after I level up, what is it? After I level up, Paul.
大胆に行こうかしらね。たくさん楽しみましょう。ありがとう。
I think my main problem now is going to be the not the bolt attribute, but rather the air wind attributes. I need that. I guess at this point I haven't really gotten much progress in that. Oh yeah, there was the academy event. Remember, my luck sucked balls until the what is it? The Carlstone event. So by the time I really straight up not have the opportunity to the wind attributes, the air attributes. So yeah. I need that. God. Allah. You're not having like this kind of scene. As her winning animation. I know. Let's just quickly get this out of the way. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're just gonna run that real quick. Oh, the first round is finished. Sakai Ryusei got 30 points. Yeah, I knew it. Takeshi still got 10 points apparently. That's fine, I guess. Takiyutaka got 10th place at 1 point. Huh? But hold on, what race is this? Okay. Okay, Ryusei got first place, of course, the new star in this. I think this one was trying to look through the jockey positions here. The Mary got 11th. Come on, you did very well, Coconuts. Come on now. Coconut's brown. This is a very yabai angle, I should say. Second battle, how many points? I guess there's still some time left. This is still the first battle. Oh yeah, Takeshi still got 5th place though, so it's like you can tell that he is still what is that? He is still sort of like a specialist with this. Kitamura Yuichi, the jockey Kitamura Yuichi has his debut appearance on WSG, World All-Star Jockey. コアドノールのおかげで、出場できました。馬に感謝です。I was able to make my first appearance thanks to Quadino. I really thank the host. I think it'll be fun. What the hell is doing the Philippine mix? Is it was it Latin? There are some people that are going all the way like Latinx or something like that. Like, I don't know. It's just retarded. Hold on. It's one of the things I would retweet. I guess I don't know what to retweet. Like, that is just cringe. What do you mean Latinx, Filipinx, and stuff? Anyways, let's see here. Do we have any more? I want to just get to 90, I guess. Yeah. 3 minutes, I guess, is too long. Never mind. Yeah, screw it. Let's go with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, don't worry about that. I mean, as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, it's that Latinx cringe stuff all over again. What is it? When it comes to like Romance languages or languages that are derived from it, it's like there's a reason why they have why their language is cemented on the idea of the two genders, the two sexes. And that they're gonna go ahead. Go ahead and define it with those kind of like woke adult ideology. That's what I call cultural appropriation. That's pretty messed up. Anyway, so back to this one again. I'm gonna just go do this again. Unlock this one. So in order to continue the story, we're supposed to like do more of these here. So I'm gonna need like another like part 4 or something like that for Resleriana, but we should be able to make the progress we need. Now, we already done enough stories there for Keiun, so we can just go with Towa now.
Yeah.
You just said yeah. Yeah. Katsuragi 있습니다. We must not. A false scroll, the deployment of troops, and the entry of Kaburaya. That place is must have been a trap, Kozen. What is his objective? I shall put it all to light for Kaburaya's sake, and also for the sake of Keiun. One more. Because yeah, you need to actually do these like bond increases for a story. So unlike the Valentine event where you literally have to spam like so many like synthesized stuff to increase the bond levels, this one's just to force your story progression. That's it. We're only able to return. That's it. Looks like we've gone to a place we cannot return anymore. However, we'll be able to restart. I will never give up, Kaburaya. So they got exiled then. So it looks like they got like a proper exile to their name. I see. Nigatasaki. What comes out already run away. From here, I don't think they'll be able to find us. I'm surprised Towa has the stamina for that. This is an ancient shrine. It's been a long time since I've been here. It's become all, abandoned. That's it. We won't be noticed by others from here too. We can hide ourselves here for now. Why has it come to this? You thought that Kozen would do stuff like that already. Wait, we're still saying there, right? But she said she's scared to make a move because whenever this kind of stuff happens. I guess some frightening stuff there. Even though I tried calling out to Kaburaya, yet somehow Kozen's words overtook them. It was like his purpose is to have pit us against Kaburaya, and then have convinced her to think about arming the nation. As to what the reason is still unknown to me. Kaburaya-sama trusts has faith in Kozen. Rather than our words, he trusts Kozen's. Those eyes of Kaburaya-sama. I never wanted to see those eyes. Oh, well, would you look at that? Oh god. Towa, someone's here. Those footsteps are... Ah, Chisato. Knew it. Keiun-sama, Towa-sama, I found you. I guess they're delivering news, I guess. Keiun-sama, Towa-sama, I found you. Still Sadamo, why are you here? I was looking for you too. When it comes to you two hiding, I knew it'd be this place. We've always hanged out here. And did hide a lot of, and did all those hide and seek games. Hide and seek. Ah, very nostalgic indeed. Well, I said, me and Keiun tend to hide in this shrine after all. This area of the shrine. If we hide here for some reason, Kaburaya would be able to find us. To us, it was a perfect hiding spot. Is it perhaps the gods, the deity of this shrine here, had those lent us a hand with hide and seek? Looks like the deities here had fun when she saw us playing hide and seek. Perhaps, if that's the case, then it makes me feel a bit glad. Yes. So, looks like this round of hide and seek we got spotted by you, Chisato. Why have you come to find us, Chitose? Oh, I didn't come to catch you two. I've come to talk about Kaburaya-sama. Kimon-sama and Towa-sama has become wanted people now. Kosen-sama has already sent people out to those posters. That and day after tomorrow it'll be spread throughout Keiun. With those wanted posters put out in the nation, we won't be able to stay in Keiun. If we stay in Keiun, it's only a matter of time before we get caught. But I think that this place is home to me. Yeah, head hurts. Now then, what's it? What is the things you have to say? I wouldn't like you two to get caught either. I don't exactly know what happened between you two and Kaburaya-sama at all, but I don't think that you have any reason either to stand up against Kaburaya-sama either. And so I wanted to hear what you two have to say. Understood. It just happens, I also like to hear what you think about this, Chisato. Or, let us try to convey collect all our information here. Is that fine with you, Kimon? Of course, Degozaru. What's the matter, Kimon?
Yeah.
No, I was a bit surprised that we've become wanted people. I offered my life to be a humble servant for Kaburaya-sama, yet to be treated this way. Oh, so I've acted, thinking, well, I've acted for Kaburaya-sama, I acted with Towa, but to ninja, I guess. Obeying orders is absolute. If I were to return to Kaburaya-sama right now, I will surely be punished. Kaburaya-sama, what am I supposed to do? Let us reorganize what if know about. Me and Kimon, who came back from investigating the Kurogane Island, we known about the armament plan from Kaburaya, and that plan seemed to be recommended by this Omyoji called Kozen. And that's why, however, do we really need to arm this peaceful nation? As we thought that and asked that to Kaburaya, Kaburaya-san was the warrior that united this nation after all. Ever since back in the day, Kaburaya-sama loves to battle. I said, while she is good with arms, she has thought to keep the people out from danger. And so, me and Kimon probably Kosen convinced something to Kabaraya to gaslight us, I guess, badmouth us. And then we tried to investigate about Kosen. However, because of Kosen, we end up with crimes we're not supposed to be guilty of. And that's how things are. That's how things end. She just said, don't know. We have never thought of threatening Kaburaya-sama this whole time.
Hi.
Yes. I believe you, Kimon-sama, Towa-sama. Hearing from you directly like this, I feel at ease now. You two are acting for Kaburaya-sama's sake, isn't it? Thank you, Chitose. I'm sure Kaburaya would also, when she calmed down, would realize that we're doing this for that reason. However, Kaburaya-sama really trusts Kozen, though. She doesn't even listen to what we had to say. That's also the part I'm concerned with. Right, Chitose. Regarding the recent stance of Kaburaya, did you notice any changes to her or actions? Things that change? Let me see. Recently, Kaburaya-sama, for some reason, has like a very strong. We're trying to show off her strengths for some reason. I'm sure it's related somehow to Kosei-sama's armament plan. Or project, I guess. I could say plan, but it's more like a project. I'm not really detailed with this armament project, but I'm sorry I wouldn't be of much help. Be our counter spy. That'll be nice. No. Thanks for telling us. What are you planning to do after this, Chitose? I'm gonna... I can't bring myself to betray Kaburaya-sama. As it was Kaburaya-sama that gave me value to my life. As long as Kaburaya-sama stays Kaburaya-sama, no matter what path she ends up, I will stay with her. No matter what path she is. As a ninja and as a friend, what should I do? As Kimon. I have work as Miko, so I'll have to take my leave now. I shall pray that we'll be able to meet each other once again. Hey, Kimon. What do you think from hearing what Chitose said? Do you notice any recent changes to Kaburaya?
Hi.
As Chitose-dono says, indeed, when Kozen came, Kaburaya-sama became more feisty towards battle, I guess. As to how Kozen caused that change, we don't have any definite proof to that, but...
Yeah.
No. I have a theory as to how that can be possible. Listen, Kaburaya's change must be related to Kozen's onmyoji skills. Of course. Let's go, onmyoji! Looks like we've finished reading the book, but it's are there any books that control people? Not to my knowledge. However, I can't say that there's definitely no way to do so. Yeah, Kimon. Listen, when you looked up on Kozen's capabilities on onmyoji, how well is he? I've only researched a little bit, but he might be more powerful than you. Kozen's onmyoji. Was it? Something that was spread throughout the entire shrine. And when the environment is more prepared, he will be able to extend his range as well. That's what I've heard. Well, if you can control multiple shrine areas, then that's indeed better than me. However, with an Omyoji with that kind of power, I'm sure there are other factors or other people that are affected to this. Well, so perhaps you can. But I have never seen such a thing before. There were some folktales that one would be controlled by yokai. That their conscience would be possessed. But whatever the case with those kind of things, they would be separated from their own personality. Was take on a different approach from their original personality. However, Kaburaya-sama is still staying the way she is as Kaburaya-sama. And there's not much change to her appearance and personality. Indeed, there are legends about that, but perhaps Kozen's Omyoji is also like that. For example, to strengthen or amplify the will to battle of Kaburaya, or increase trust to a certain target, something like that. Well, I say a lot of this here, but it's all just my imaginations, and I don't have any definite proof. Having said that, even if that was the truth, with my current power, I won't be able to counter that. Oh, we could use the shrine then. Try using the shrine. With my ninjutsu as well, I'm sure I won't be able to pull it off. As ninjutsu isn't something you use for thought, I guess for thinking. Ah! Oh, what's up? Oh, we have something. We have an art that we could use to do against that. Alchemy Nikozaru. Ah, okay, we're using alchemy now. We're going to summon something from the other realm or something like that. Toa, do you remember the people we met from Kurogane Island? Ah, of course. Marlone and Lita. They were beautiful, fine ladies, were they? As well as Ampel. The fine ladies and then there's Ampel. They were all alchemists, weren't they? Regarding to alchemy, I don't know the details about it, but it's a form of art that can cause a lot of things to be possible. That's it. Maybe there is an art to help us break through this, stalemate. And also, you like, Kaburaya-sama likes new stuff as well, right? I'm sure she'll be happy seeing it. We're talking about Kaburaya, right? I'm sure she'll be leaping in joy for that. That's it. I'll become a budding alchemist or something like that. But indeed, perhaps alchemy can do everything. I can do something about this. What's it? Since we can't just stay hidden here only, let's try to make contact with Marlone and the others and have them offer their assistance.
Oh.
Let's do that, Dekozaru. That's it. Even without knowing the reason of Kosen's art there. That's it. If she grows interest in alchemy, maybe she'll stop with this. With Kaburaya right now. I feel like she'd use alchemy as part of her armament plan, though. So, that's it. Do you know where Marlone and the others are, Kimon?
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you know, Toa? I'm pretty sure we got permission from Kaburaya-sama to come visit, right? What have I done? That's it. Looks like I forgot to ask them about that. I only know about their names and their appearances. Lama. There's a helping. What's it? I'll have to contact the ninjas that are on different nations to collect information then. We can't use our regular contact info anymore. However, what's it? In times like these, we do have an emergency contact. Form of contact. Oh, it may not be Marlone, as long as we can be fine as long as we contact with an alchemist. Man, imagine it ends up landing Griselda on this one. That'll be funny. I'll count you on that. And if that's the case, then let us, once we found them, we shall leave Keiun. If we stay here, we'll be caught eventually. As to how we're going to leave here, I have an idea. Leave it to me. I'll have it prepared.
Hi.
Understood. Now then, let us work on our preparations and let us gather here when at the dawn. Was it at the break of dawn? Bang. 3人の覚悟? 何の? Which tree? What, is Chitose coming with us? That'd be funny. That's not funny, but you get the idea. Let's see. Yeah, again, as you can see, it's like I don't really have any more bottles here, so I'm stuck here. We're gonna need to wait until the next updates of the gold, so that way we can actually get the stuff that we need. But in general, yeah, just as a store, I think we're stuck there, so yeah, we'll have to wait. I have this one. I guess I'll just burn in my own time. This one too. I'll do that later on my own time. Yeah, so yeah, basically that's the story to this point. Kimon and Toa are now de facto exiled from Keiun, otherwise they'll be caught. Wow! If it ain't like a certain game, I don't know. Huh. Ain't that right, Genshin? So yeah, I guess next time when we see the update here, we're gonna see what they're gonna do on their, or what to deal with this exile. Maybe we'll get a new ally? We should be able to get a new ally. Yeah. As to which alchemist would it be, I'm not sure. I'm not sure which, how close this island is to the other nations. So, yeah, I don't know. Who knows, maybe we'll get Yumiya in here. That'll be funny. Yeah, probably. Well, you know, Yumiya and the others are trying to find a way back, right? So maybe there's that. Oh well. Cannot pre-order Rise of DX on a local store for shipping fees, I'll be danged. It is what it is. Yeah, shipping fees do cost quite a bit, so I mean, I guess it depends on how you approach it, I guess. Because if you're gonna order from Japan directly, I guess that's also fine too, I guess. But the thing is, like, foreign shipping obviously is gonna add up to the cost, right? But if you're already shipping something already on your warehouse, I guess it's also makes it more straightforward, I guess. I don't know. Because right now, actually, in around next week, I think I'll be receiving my Seikano 2.5 already. So, yeah, my Seikano 2.5 should be on the warehouse around sometime next week. So, yeah, that kind of thing. So, I don't know. Probably could think of that for Rises as well, if I want to. But yeah, that depends. But yeah, for this side of Resleriana, I guess we can go ahead and upgrade Toa real quick and then go and move on. Can I move on with that one? What time is it? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do Faruzan's dating, the hangout. I should have enough time. Oh, she got. I was supposed to go to Toa. Yeah, you can directly ship the bundle instead of warehouse. I already have warehouse. Well, what I'm trying to say here is like, just in case it's like you want to do like multi website shopping kind of thing. Of course, if you just getting that one item, yeah, sure, go for it. Why not? Don't let anyone stop you with that. So, yeah. Anyways, for tour here, we're gonna. Oh yeah, it's definitely pretty tall, but still. So. Okay.
いい調子だ。
Let's go here.
日々これ精進。
Alright, so those are basic stuff added. It's not even with the equipment, he's already up there above Excel. That's how up he is. Where is it? Are? いないの? I think I got the filters wrong here. Hold on. Here we go. Let's just put that at least. I'm not sure what other equipment I can put on with in here. We'll see. Now, ideally, I want to try to like max out all the levels here, but as to how likely that's gonna happen, it's not gonna be that quick, I guess. I never maxed out what was it? Kimon's like Memoria, have I? Yeah. Nowadays, like the Memoria just coming bashing right at me, right? Yet I barely have anything to increase the cap with, so because I used it all up, duh. So yeah, that's probably one thing I'm missing out there. It is what it is, I guess. Okay, I guess that's fine. Right, so in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and add the additional Genshin to the stream then. So she must. Yeah. Alright, also can do a bit of research here as well. Thank you. I barely touched my research, I guess.
いらっしゃい。っていうのも変か。
You're weird if you say welcome. Or did you know? This. Dang. Only level 160. One, technically,
Yes.
but I like to do 2 levels at a time. I like to do 2 levels at a time. Dang, still 160. Yeah, I've barely been grinding, but you get the idea. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna move on to Genshin then. Faruzan dates a hangout because I've still never done that one. Well, I haven't finished it. When I last left off, it was like what was it? Where was I stuck on? I was
錬金術師が
on.
集うアトリエか。かつての私なら近寄りもしなかっただろうな。
Genshin. Faruzan Hangouts. Yeah, let's go with that. And then what is it? Genshin.
今日はやることないな。
There's nothing to do
本でも
today.
読んで暇つぶししようかな。
Maybe I'll just burn time reading books. Dang. Now it's like Johanna's just reading books now. An actual bookworm. それはいい。ある意味でいい。Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna violently change to Genshin now. Oh, I accidentally pressed that one there. ちょっと待って。Extra Faruzan Hangout Part 2. Because last time actually was like mostly there, but it was like ended up pretty long, so I ended up stopping it. Hangouts. Part 2 technically. So let me see here. What is it? Genshin. Give me a little bit there, Hotaru. I need to this one in here. I don't know if I want to do any more dates though. Hangouts, I mean. But, we'll see. Let's see. If I can finish this one quickly, maybe. 146.
星と深淵を目指せ。
Like, not here, I think. Dude, what's a key? Mm. I'm trying to play Geoguessr. I should have just re-enabled the thing. Alright, I'll just do that real quick. Oh, Shio. I need the logo. Here. Right, we're good. We're good. Okay, so Faruzan's thing. I don't need a novel chain. Anyway, so Faruzan's one here is like in between technically. Yeah. This one. Oh, it's pretty off. Holy. Oh, right. The next to Oasis, right? So where I last left off, basically, we got this machinery here, this so-called Rune Wanderer, that went by. Sorry, Farazan, I had you waiting for what, half a week. But yeah, we have these notes here, right? Dear Madam Farazan, basic Farazan Senpai. Notes on all manuscripts we found on Tamimi have been transcribed and organized, and every one of them has been marked with your name. Although even after 100 years, future generations of students will still remember your name, Madam Farazan. Yeah, I mean, the thing with this one is like, what is it? Dang. What is it? A letter to you 100 years later. It kind of feels like an Attack on Titan reference, but still. Well, they now do, because she finally did make her way back, so, yeah. Yellow note. Tamimi is remolding is going smoothly. As it is now, you can learn how to deal with various dangerous situations in the ruins on its own. I wish you could see it with your own eyes. As I worked, I kept thinking you'd do a better job at this than I could. After all, you're the most exceptional student I ever met. Wow. So even the professors back then were like, Faruzan's like very talented. How about this one? Off corrected. Told you not to. Oh look, so many people worried, even Tamimi. The mess of scribbling been really cancelled and edited, leaving barely legible phrases and the sequel neat message at the back. Hurry up and come home for a meal. Your mom's always makes an extra portion of food, you know. I'm pretty sure it's just like 5,000, right? I'm pretty sure it's just like 500 or something like that. Oh, Genshin loves to use 500, but for the traveler thing. But I'm pretty sure for AOT wasn't that long. At least the first iteration, right? Well, the first iteration wasn't that long, and then it's like, what is it? The whole million-year cycle is like after the ending of AOT, and then the cycle begins again, kind of thing. That's where it's like maybe that long still. Yeah, that one, right? It's only there is like a billion years or something like that, right? But not this one. It's not that far. Anyways, talk to Faruzan now.
親愛なるファルザンへ
Oh, we're reading here.
元気にしているのあなたが失踪した日からもう20年以上も経った教練員の人からは諦めた方がいい
And surprisingly, she is only stuck in the room mechanic for like 100 years or so.
あなたがまだ生きていると感じてるわこの世のどこかにねあなたは幼い頃から強がりででもどこにいても頭角を現す子だった、だから今もあなたは必死に生きているんじゃないかしら家に帰る道を探し続けているはずよ残念だけど母さんはもうあなたを迎えてあげることができないかもしれないわね
Oh, I read it just now. Whoops.
もう残された時間は少ないし体もだんだん鈍くなってきているこれ以上遺跡には行かない方がいいとみんなから言われたのでもタミミは以前と変わらずいつもあなたの言っていた場所に足を運んでいる
What were the ruins that got her stuck anyway?
あなたの先生とお友達がある方法を考えてくれたのよタミミを改造して私たちの代わりに タミミにあなたを探してもらうの。昔あなたはあまり家に帰ってこなくていつもタミミに手紙を託していたわね。私たちがタミミに渡した手紙はちゃんとあなたの元に届くかしら。この手紙が届くまでにどれほどの時間がかかるかはわからないけど、この手紙を読んでいる頃、あなたはきっと帰り道を見つけられているはずよね。この言葉を直接あなたに言うことができないのは残念だけど、でもお母さんは今でもあなたを心から誇りに思っているし愛しているわ。おかえり、ファルザン。まさかお前がこんな姿になっておったとは。今までご苦労じゃったな。タミミ、お前の届けてくれた手紙、確かに受け取ったぞ。安心して眠るとよい。
Damn. So what is this thing's like the dying duty is like, oh, I fulfilled my mission kind of thing.
昔わしが出会った機械生命じゃ。わしがよその土地で学んでいた時も、こいつはいつもわしの後をついてきてノートを書き写したり家に手紙を届けたりしてくれた。わしがあの件に遭遇した時、タミミは手紙を届けてくれとる途中じゃった。
Right, that one where she got stuck in a trap for like 100 years or so.
まさか先生たちが蘇生装置を改造して自己修復の上に、
Yeah, who thought they literally installed AI 100 years
単身で未知の
ago?
遺跡に入り危険な機械を倒すために、こいつは集めた部品で自分を修復し改造し続け、10年も100年もさまよい続けていた。
And yet, like, what part of the ruins where
重
she
いもの
was
を
anyway?
運ぶ
I
ことも
don't
でき
know.
なかったタミミは、こうして今の姿に変わり遺跡徘徊者になっておったんじゃな。
Such is the power of
奴らの
AI there.
最後の手紙をどこにいるかもわからんわしに届けるために。
全員はもういなくなったが、先輩の10年。Yeah.
お前の心臓にとってこんなに大きい体を支えるのはやっぱり重すぎたんじゃろうか。
It's honestly surprising that with the limited power supply that Tamimi would have gotten, it's like he managed to linger, like modify his own body like that, and still be able to hang on for like a whole 100 years or so just to deliver the letter. 500 miles? You ain't got nothing on this, Tamimi. Yeah.
改造されたと言って
1,000
も
miles? Yeah, no.
蘇生装置
Not
は
enough.
このように高い強度が求められるような挙動を完璧に維持できるものではない。
It's like kind of like entropy. You can't fight against it, I
ず
guess.
っと無理を
It'll
してたんじゃろう。
eventually fall apart.
成長する機械にも
Mhm.
生き物と同じように命の限界がある。当時こいつが遺跡にはまって動けんかったのも、おそらく設計された寿命が尽きてしもうたからじゃ。そして100年経った今になって再び起動できたのは、わしが近づいてきたことを感じ取ったんじゃろうな。こいつは全身全霊を尽くして最後の手紙を届けようとしてくれた。これでやっとゆっくり休めるな。ティナリのやつ、わしの昔話をお前に話したんじゃろ。謝ることはない。教令員の中でも秘密のことではないんじゃからな。
Yeah, they kind of know about that sort of. Yeah.
あれはただの実験の失敗じゃとわしはそう思っておる。学者たるもの平然と受け入れるべきじゃ。ただわしの失敗によって影響されたものがこれだけいたと今になって分かった。
I guess it's fun to have both.
やはりちと複雑な気持ちになってしまったんじゃ。先にパルディスディアイに戻ってくれんか。ずいぶん経っておるしコレイたちが心配しておるかもしれぬ。 わしはもう少しだけタミミのそばにいたいのじゃ。
It's fine. No problem.
少しでいい。
No problem. Grieving yeah, obviously nothing. Why would she say anything anyway? Yeah. Yeah, get that was like I was almost done actually, technically, with this hangout. So I think the final branch is around here. Yes. So it should be more or less in common with this one here. Then. Go. Load the camera. Oh, right there.
カカタ、早く治るといいな。
Where's Kore? Oh, there she is.
全部丸の方、早く元気になれよ。
There we go.
戻ってきたのか。砂漠での旅は順調だった？あれ、ファルさん先輩は？
Oh. I think this one's just split here. Hold truth or keep Tamimi a secret. I like to believe that the last ending that I would do would be the final, would be the where I leave the hangout at. So, I think I'd tell the truth first, and then I'll keep it secret a little bit. But yeah, why not?
そんな、せっかく100年前の旧友に会えた
そ
のに、
れでいいんだ、普通に。
一瞬で。
学者としては
Yeah, that was back in
受け入れられるかもしれないけど、
the story event for Tinari, so
友達
yeah.
や生徒、
Tinari.
娘としてはね。先輩を一人にさせてあげて。僕たちはここで先輩を待とう。
Just pretend nothing happened, it's fine.
これからは100年後の新しい友達である僕たちがちょっとは先輩の助けになれるといいんだけど。
I think the concept of this kind of thing would be interesting, I guess. Like what is it? What is it? Skipping through time and then you realize so many changes around you. Yeah. And trying to cope with it. Yeah. Wait until a day later. Is it midnight already? Yes! I could just wait until like 8 p.m. Usually it's that time. Better be. Aha! I see anyone?
手をつなぎましょう。
見えない。I see nothing. Everyone. Guess they aren't preloaded.
ただいま。むむ。
No,
誰も迎えに来てくれんのか。
みんな待ってたんだよ、ファルさん先輩。
ならばよい。ほれ、これが砂漠から持ち帰った部品じゃ。かかたに装着すればすぐ元気になるはずじゃぞ。
What's it?
お、
What?
どうしたんじゃ。お前たちのその死んだような顔は。若者ならばもっと元気を出せ。
元気出せ。
ハルさん先輩、そのパーツは
元気出せ。
なんじゃ。そのことか。てっきり何か面倒事が起きたのかと思ったぞ。どうやら事の詳細はすでに知っておるようじゃの。何、わしのために悲しくなる必要はない。言ったはずじゃろ。学者たるもの、己の失敗に直面することをも学ばねばならぬ。100年も過重負担の状態で稼働しておったんじゃ。これらの部品を取っておいたとしても、今のわしの力でタミミを治すことはできん。それならいっそかかたの中であやつの命を生かし続けた方が良いかもしれん。先輩というものはな、いつも後輩のために何かを残すものなんじゃ。学者もそうじゃし、機械もそうじゃ。
機械さん。
それに、 これらの部品をタダでやるとは言っておらんぞ。しばらくの間カカタの中に預けるだけじゃ。じゃないとお前たちにわしの研究の手伝いを続けてもらえんじゃろ。そしてわしが古代文明の創造物を完全に解析し再現できた時、タミミの神聖の時が来る。
分かった。全力で先輩に協力するよ。
Wait, how
私も
about the
今はまだ何もできないかもしれないけ
wait?
ど。
How about the sprinkling system then? The fully automated sprinkling system that was it? Faruzan had to lie up for Tinari. Oh no.
当時のやつらにもタミミを改造できたんじゃから、今のわしらならもっとうまくやれるはずじゃ。その日が来たらわしはきっとあやつにこう伝えるぞ。おかえりタミミとな。
And they get the fixing. Yeah. Let's go with this one. Alright, secrets. Partial truth.
そっか。ファルザン先輩にはまだやるべきことがあるんだ。まさかラエッドが裏でこんなことをしてたなんてね。君たちが無事でよかったよ。
Well, that's because
ファ
we're
ルザン
worse.
先輩が
That's
戻っ
why.
てきたらカカタは治るよね。
Yeah. 今のとこ、ファルさんと私だけタミミのことを知ってる。But it also, it kind of like fits the role of us as the traveler, right? We witness different events. We don't necessarily have to intervene. Yeah, that probably would have been the better option, right? But I feel like Faruzan would have just said no, whatever. Right, so that's why. Oh, wait, one more day. Ain't that nice? Wait. What the? What did you go down? What's it thinking? Chrono Jazz. I should probably run Chrono Jazz as an arc scenario. What is it? Quadrano's gonna go to France on what's it next week? So yeah, together with Byzantine Dream. But their what is it? The trial race is a bit
ただ
different.
いま。
Welcome back. I'm back.
誰も迎えに来てくれんのか。私たちはここだよ、ファルさん先輩。ならばよい。ほれ、これが砂漠から持ち帰った部品じゃ。カカタに装着すればすぐ元気になるはずじゃぞ。
これが古代文明の産物なの？本当に不思議だね。
Very mysterious indeed.
ラエッドみたいな外道の手に落ちなくてよかったよ。
下道？お前は奴らに事情を話したのか？
Yeah, about right, yes.
そうか。
Okay.
感謝する。後のことはまた後ほど話そう。
What do you do?
なんでもない。ラエットとあやつの犯罪証拠はすでに教令員に送ったからの。奴らはしばらくそちらに手一杯で、わしらを煩わせに来る暇はないじゃろ。では、早速カカタの修理に取り掛かろう。これ、手を貸してくれぬか？はい。
Oh, should look at that.
元気になってよかった。でも治ったと言ってもちゃんと休憩は取らないとダメだからな。
Very genki. Yeah.
先輩はカカタを直したと思ったら出て行っちゃったよ。君に用事があるみたいだったけど、まあ、
No, it's fine.
君たちの間のことだし深入りはしないでおくよ。けど何か手伝いが必要だったら遠慮なく言ってよ。
That's called reading the room. Yes, very much so. ありがとうね、ティナイ。
元気になってよかった。でも治った といっても
Very genki.
ちゃんと休憩は取らないとダメだからな。
Anyways, since you are citizens of Sumeru,
カカタと一緒に
none of your
パトロール
minds
できる
will
かな
be safe. Let's just say.
ファルザン先輩、何か悩み事があるみたいだ。うん、今はそっとしておこう。
Downstairs. Oh, she's on the other side. Oh, no. Listen.
手をつね。
Dot.
来たか。タミミのことじゃが、秘密を守ってくれてありがとうな。
話すつもりない？
それを言ってもなお、奴らが単純にカカタのために喜べると思うか？たとえ最後には部品を受け取ってくれたとしても、
The other sense, even if we told them,
心にわだ
apparently
か
they'd
まり
still
を
be
抱え
fine with
続
it.
けることになるじゃ
With
ろ。
enough convincing.
過ぎ去ったことが今の人々に影響を与え続けることは望んでおらん。自分にも他の人にもな。
一人で背負っても、背負わなくてもいいよ。
構わん。とっくに慣れておるわ。懐かしい人々に関する情報はもう一生手に入らんと思っておった。皆がどんな様子
She
をしてお
practically
ったか
fried her
も
brains thinking,
わしの記憶の
trying
中
to
で
solve how to get out of
だ
the
んだ
trap
ん
after
と薄
all.
れていく。だがタミミが届けてくれた手紙のおかげで再びそれを
それ
思い出
だけで
すことができ
十分じゃ
た。。皆わしのことを一度たりとも諦めてはおらんかった。それで十分じゃ。過去にとらわれてしまえばそれこそ皆の善意を裏切ってしまうじゃろ。先生も母もきっとそのようなことは望んでおらぬ。それに今こうしてお前はわしの話を聞いてくれておるではないか。
Actually, we are doing that somewhat, yes.
パルディスディアイの夜景はいいものじゃ。散歩に付き合ってくれぬか。
あら、散歩デートか。いいよ。Right,
テ
I
ィナ
got
リ
it.
とコレイにはカカタの状況が安定してからまたきっかけを作って伝えるつもりじゃ。今はもう少し秘密を守っていてくれるか。
わかった。
ありがとうな。100年前にも100年後にもわしのことを心配してくれて思ってくれるものがおるんじゃな。そう考えてみればわしもずいぶん幸運に恵まれたもんじゃ。そう思わんか。残念なことが一つあるとすれば、戻ってきたばかりの時誰も先輩であるこのわしを訪ねてこなかったことじゃな。
Well, I wasn't there, was I? Was it おかえりパルさん。
お、
ただいま。
ふむ、
ただいまじゃ。
ただいま。
そのじゃ。Optimal solution, apparently. That's very nice. Now, this is where you describe as Atarayo. A night so beautiful you don't want it to be daytime. Okay. That's very nice. Anyway, so yeah, we did not catch up in Faruzan, like half an hour. But yeah, there we go. All endings reached. Hope we get all that. What is she's name? Okay, so there's this one from Paimon, but it's not gonna be too much. It's got a fontaine, I guess. Nope, it's a sacred flame. Of course it is. On the entrance apparently. Cool. We just instantly started, I guess. Hey, domo. 旅人、こっちこっち。オラがいいもの見せてくるぜ。I read that, I don't know. No, I don't got the Japanese lines. おいおい。オラがこの写真撮ったんだ。だよ。Yeah, It's probably low profile there. いろんなとこ行ってblah blah blah blah. おいらがカメラ使ってるんじゃだ. I was 使ってるんじゃ just now. I forgot to swap away from the Faruzan. Oh, man. ひひ俺がスパル俺がこんないい写真を Yeah, oh, okay. Bird's eye view of one star. I guess he carried the camera to fly up there, I guess. Yeah, this one's pretty good. So, I guess pretty standard, I guess. You know, some, okay, to be fair, this is a pretty nice angle. Yeah, the main tree, yeah, of course, yeah. Fontaine's Plaza, yeah. We got not, yeah, just outside entrance. Oh, right, the one, the one we got actually, yeah. Yeah, one for me, one for Paimon, right? Yeah, that. All her savings was this. Zensai sa nakatan no Paimon. Yeah. You want the rare times that Paimon splashed money to do that for her album, right? I'm guessing she wants to put some extra pages there. Mm-hmm. What is it? Yeah. Oh, Saruchi! Yeah, no. Well, I don't stuff that many photos. Since it's an album, right? I don't want to stuff too many photos there. What if there are a lot more photos after that, right? Unless you bring like 10 albums with you. もしかして写真、撮影の方が好きのか今。だって、だって。There's past memories, yeah. Yeah. Guess so. Oh, great. More photos, I guess. Yeah, sure. You say there's not yet, but we still have to pass by Nordcry. It's technically a sub-region, but still. In Backland, the nation of Saurians, we met a pair of peculiar friends, Kinichi and Aha. This human Saurian duo never lets a day pass without bickering back and forth. Even so, they remain inseparable companions. Why do I have to say it that way? The introverted diver Fremine was among the first people we met when we arrived in Fontaine. He is a shy, quiet, but loyal friend. Though we've been traveling so long, our knowledge of flora and fauna still pales in comparison to Tigneri, the forest ranger submitted. If you're looking to learn anything about the natural world, consulting Tigneri is a great place to start. Unlocks in 12 hours. Oh dear. Okay, fine. So we got Keiun hits, Fremine, Tigneri. What is that? We're getting lads here. Okay, fine then. How am I supposed to take 2 photos? Not none or traveler in designated area. Hinata no netsu ni ukasareta. Pyro elemental designated area. Okay, fine. Let's go here. Chevalier. Oh, it's just here? I thought it'd be more complicated than that. Never mind. We must equip Pablo's camera, interact with photo taking points. Naruhodo ne. Oh, Kinichi's right there. Let's see. I think it's already past like what is it? Yeah, it's already past 10 p.m. right? So no, it's 8. But I want it to be I want it to be Zanyo. My brain is burnt to Zanyo. Look, I find any reason to shove in a Zanyo reference or a Seibu reference if I can. Just like Hori Hori. Yeah. だっていつか明日の時だ一が見て Yeah, that's right. Whenever you see date, I'm just gonna insert that right in there. So shut up. Yeah. Hey. Kinichi. Oh, Kinichi. これこれ。旅人。このくくるすませ。このすませ整理くくり合う。元気そうだね。Why not? Why not? There's a shooting event here anyway. Decorations? Cardboard. That's it. Decor, I guess. So, come on. Fetting home Praha. You've spent so much time being banished inside of a cardboard box, so it should feel like home to you by now. Oh dang. Okay. Okay, looks like we're attracting aggro from Ahao now. Anyways. Yeah, anyways. Yeah. Formal pose? No. No. Kimo. Cool. Oh shit, it's too slow. I was too slow, god damn it. Kurodode. Fine, do that. Too farther. 何それ？意味わかんない。How's this? Oh. I guess that's fine. I don't know why I'm putting this as edge further than this, but you know what, fine, take it. Yeah. Happy now? Oh, no. I think we're good. Good. 違うって。Fine. Fun? I don't know how that's a fun pose, but okay, you know what, fine. Think, I guess. I should have just pressed enter. God damn it. I was gonna be ignored at this point. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'll take that one. Yeah, this is terrible. Oh, this one's just straight up ignored the background there. But this one I guess. I'll go with the cinematics. Why not? Hey, Janai. I think that's good enough, right? Yeah, fair enough. Right, I'm gonna quickly change to pyro. Yes. It's been a while since I used pyro Shravity either. Pyro. Yeah, I figured, you know, maybe I'll be... yeah. And then... Oh, sure, yeah, override with that, why don't we? Oh, well, back there? Oh, cool. Cool. Okay. So it's like one venue per day, I guess. That's why we're here. Oh, hello. And you're supposed to do here. Guess that's fine. Kawaii. Oh. There's a little bit too... It's barely there. Already? Come on. That's better. Yeah, okay. That's somewhat okay, I guess. Okay, now that one's good. That one's good. Yeah. this one got particles got blocked her, but it's okay, I guess. This one... Oi! Oi! Come on! Why does he have the particles blocking? See, this one's good. This one is good. This one, jōdeki datta. This one's great. Right, there we go. We're done. I think maybe I need to switch on to the elements, right, of the respective nations. So that means in the case of Fontaine, I'm gonna need to go... Switch over to Pailo, Hydro. Yeah, again, like I said, 100%. 100%. 100%. Done. Perfection. Almost. Visually perfect, but in reality, obviously, you know, we're missing some stuff. Happy now, Kinich? And, I mean, Ahao, I guess. Kinich wouldn't mind. Character Hydro, charge, attack, normal attack, designated area. This one? Idle animation. Fontaine no Traveler. Yeah, sure, this one. Both of them are just descending anyway. Let's just go here. Very low-key event, but you know what? It's for us to get some capturing angles, why don't we? So one is like a normal idle animation. One is normal attack or charge attack. The other one's that one. Which one I want to go for? There's a bit too many particles, isn't there? Yeah. So no one there. Hold on a second. I want to get my mining equipment. Exactly. Come on, let me just collect my orbs in peace. Orbs? Or What can I do?
全部丸見えね。
Right, so over here, what are you looking at? Alright, I guess we'll face the tree then. Right, stay in that position, but I'll face the tree. That looks nice, but I need to face the tree. That's the angle. I think that's fine. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that is terrible. I move so fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. No, yeah, no. No, I made too much of an impact that my motion was too blurry apparently. Right, face the tree. Okay. I guess a pulse attack one would work. Yeah, that works too. Right, now it's finally... I don't know why I need to attack the tree, but okay. No, I mean, our motions were too fast for the camera to what is it? To, how to say, understand, to perceive. Yeah. What is it? Yeah. My attack motion was too fast to understand, I guess, for this lineup. Yeah. Yes. I need to why are you here? Yes. Right, he's right ahead. Frenny. Hey? You're here? Oh, never knew. How are you doing? Ah, tabibito ka. Yes ka. Sumimasen. Izuka na kata. Yeah, just casually coming over here. Those are Nubian relatives. They developed a bit differently, though, Sovereign Dragons and the Saurians. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they developed quite a bit differently, even though they're technically both dragons. Yeah, I'll just call them as they are. Yeah, I can show the pictures of there. 僕の写真本当に断れないつもりがあら Stick with the shy pose. What it? Nah, 楽しい。I wonder if this is the friend we had kind of thing. What's that supposed to be? Oh, man. How does it look? ほら、大丈夫だよ、フミニ。I want that chorus orbit frame there. Yeah, that's nice. A standard session would be fine. Can I have one that's facing the sea or something? I guess that's fine, but as you can see, it's like the way we're angling is a bit off, right? So I guess we still have that as our back. Where are you coming? I think, oh shoot. What have I done? What have I done? Tamimi. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with Sky Pose. Okay, yeah, let's go with that. Why not? Why don't we? Oh, actually, the tree isn't too bad, but I want both of us in frame somewhat. I probably shouldn't close the mouth of that cursor. Okay, that's fine. Fine, keep that scene then. You really want this one? I guess that's fine too. Yeah, I mean, why not? Palm tree, yay. Hold on, I want to do the scan thing instead. I say, give me a sec. I'm gonna go check that thing. The stretch one is nice. I like the stretch one, but you know, in this situation here, I prefer the other one, I guess. Hold on. Hold on. Can I have the looking at thing animation? It would be nice if you could like force trigger an adult animation. There we go. See, Femine, this is the spot, isn't it? Femine, I think you got the wrong spot on the map. Why were we here? Anyways, we got this one also. Maybe I should have that mouth open. I kept it stuck in that shy pose. Okay, you know what? We'll take it. I'll take it. Come on. Oh, we actually got oh, we could just go with these ones. 30 each. Eat these with these. Tinari. Danger. Or Atelier. Okay, before that, then we're gonna hop over to Simmer and quickly. We were just there for Faruzan too. Dang. Ah, it's been forever since I first saw you. Yeah, dangerous statue. This one is. It's daytime though, so maybe we'll do something else. Daytime, I guess we'll go for Tinari. Tinari here. Why? Of course they're all in the resort. Why am I surprised? So one person will be on the resort. Or what's it? One scene will be on the resort. The other scene will be on the native player venue. Naruhodo. Yeah, he's right here. Enjoying the scenery, aren't we? Yeah. Katsuragi 있습니다. yeah. 未来の写真が撮りたい。そう？あ、久しぶりなんで。Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. We were there for it, yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Why the formal pose? Okay, apparently that's a cool pose. Ha! Look at the skies there. Apparently, that's Tinari. And we are... Why are you looking at Tinari? Yeah. Again, what are you looking at, Tinari? Nani o miteru no, Tinari? Nani o miteru no, Tinari? Nani o miteru no, Tinari? Okay, fine, go with that. It's not new. Better be new. As it is, one picking. You never know. Hey! Nani o miteru, Tinari? And we got the Nani o miteru, Tinari. And we also have the Nani o miteru, Tinari. Triple. Don't we love ourselves a triple senior? Yeah, I gotta let you stare out in the scenery there, since you enjoy it a lot. Well, this one. And this one needs to be. Oh! Did I set it to switch? Wait, did I set the this one to switch? I think I set this one to switch. Oh yeah. This one's like noon time, right? So that's why it flips like that, right? So I guess that's what they want to do it at 11. Was it 2300 to 0700? 0300s because you get that swap there. So I do have the swap settings. Taskata. Okay, so I'll get right angles then. Behold the scenery. Why are you looking at that? You need to see that, surely. Yeah, that's the spotlight, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. Right, now I need to replicate this again. Now I do any idle poses? Not really. Not really. We'll just be at all with the scenery, I guess. It's around this time here where it should start jettisoning the water. Alright, give it another like 13 seconds. 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Almost nailed it. Hold the spiral. Oh yeah, there's actually a hidden achievement where you're supposed to use a normal camera to screenshot, was to take a photo of you actually seeing this change happen. So it's also a perfect way to like do to both your achievements. I already done this one already, so no problem. I already done that actual hidden achievement, so that's fine. So yeah, technically you can do that here. Actually, it's actually a perfect position for it. But yeah, what stuff do I have from this? Chasing the wind. That Okay, apparently I didn't have that before. Anyways, so I have this one. That one I accidentally got that one. It's a confounding conundrum and not all windows. Yeah, that's Faruzan. And yeah, that one's 127 for wondering. 127. The formula for that is 2 to the power n minus 1. Yeah. That's how you do solve that leader thing. That's the minimum steps, basically. Because all you have to do is just go for the minimum steps, right? It didn't say which one specifically, right? Which of the 3 pulls specifically, so yeah. Alright, so I think that's it. I mean I still have more nameplates. What more nameplates do I have? This? Yeah, I already redeemed it. I don't need to redeem more. No need. What the? Anyway, so yeah, I think yeah, I'm also stretching also. I don't know. Yeah, we need to wait for these ones also. Those two windy lands, Silver Mountain. Some villagers, Mingsha, Temple Blessings, Rather the Earth, Amakane Fireworks. So Yoimiya then. Yoimiya for Inazuma. Mingsha, Temple Blessings, this one I'm not too sure. Temple Feathers. Also windy lands, probably Venti. I don't know if why would have a casual have an Archon greeting us, but then again, Venti headed over to Notland, so you never know. That one obviously you need to complete that so that you get the rewards. But yeah, 2 weeks without plenty of time. This one I can't be bothered, honestly. I gotta do the Great Tree. Any further than that, I can't. I'm too weak. You know why? This one's almost done. I already finished that one last time, so no need to worry about that. But yeah, those are pretty easy to track, I guess. Test run. Well, technically there is Chaska, I guess. Everyone. I have pretty much everyone but Chaska on this roster. I guess I could do a 10 pool for the lols, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? Admire the scenery. Admire the scenery, and we'll see if we get the 10 pool here. How's this Chaska? And we got nothing. Of course we don't. Oi. And here come with the constellation for a razor. Okay. Whatever, temple's a temple. It is what it is. I'm not too concerned with it. Chaska would have been nice though, honestly. I could use like a very powerful character. Razor cool white way. No, because that wasn't even one of the pickups either. I mean, fair point is that you don't really get razors like what is it called, constellations that easily, anyways. So there is that technically, but still. Hold on, do I still have that one? Not Mulanni, but oh, I do have this one. You know, if razor should have come jumping here, oi! ふざけんなお前こっちじゃないだろまったく Okay, of course, sure, why not go as with our beloved merchant here and Sumeru, why don't we? Oh my god, what was that spear? What was that spear? I don't really use that, I don't really use halberds often. What's this? On hit increases attack max 7 stacks did. Are there polearm users that use a lot of normal attacks? I mean, if you were to force it, maybe Raiden, but she uses more on skill and especially burst, right? And for her, you especially want to have the energy recharge. Shanning, I don't think Shanning, because as you can see, on hit, right? So you need like a lot of you need to put a lot of hits in there. So it had to be a polearm that it has to be a polearm that does a lot of rapid attacks. That also like benefit from that. But who does that, right? I don't know. Probably a character I don't have. Let's be honest. It is what it is. Oi, why you give me the luck here? Luck shouldn't be here. Luck should be here for Chaska. Anyways, where is this Gordon? There we go. Also C2. Okay. How about this side? I've never been to the shop. Probably I did. I don't know. I barely browsed the shop anyway, so apparently I did exchange. Okay. No, I'm not gonna buy that. Beidou or Noel? I feel like it's kind of hard for me to see Beidou though. Beidou though. Noel. Have I got Beidou? I don't think I have. You know what? You know what? Why not? Why not? You're already in the whole Electro thing anyway. You might as well buzz me up to life, I guess.
私は北斗。私の南十字戦隊は知っているか
Behold, I didn't
あ
even
んた
have
も
her.
冒険が好きならついてきな。私が守ってやる。
I'll be there for She does a lot of builds for some pole arms. Well, see, that's the thing. Well, Shanling's case, you have a better weapon. And all you have to do is just do a bunch of fishing. Just go, I fish! Yeah! And then you'll get a better weapon. So, yeah. It's not really a need to push on for that, honestly. What is it? Where is it? I got this one. I got this one too, the Calamity Queller. But, yeah. Two pole arms, I can't really use them that often, honestly. But, they should have a way to sort by weapons, right? Yeah, sort by weapons. Pole arm. Pole arm. So, Shang, Katina, Candace, Yunjin, Yaya, Jeffers, and Toma. I guess Yaya would use quite a lot of elementals, I guess. But let's go ahead and have a look at Shangling, why don't we? Wait, why did I give her this one again? Oh yeah, because I didn't fish for the catch or something like that. Yeah, I didn't fish enough. I didn't fish. No. Yeah, I didn't fish enough apparently. Why did I give her this? I don't know. Man, you can tell I'm really not. Well, I haven't really given much attention to any other characters really. So, yeah, I guess that's the one con with my approach, I guess. Recently, of course, I got Xingqiu's case is that he actually is C6 right now, so it's like probably for those 4 stars that I got C6 on, maybe I should start growing them. Because, you know, they're already maxed out, there's no reason for me to hold back on them, I guess. Yeah. Then, of course, we got the Beidou here, so... yeah, Faruzan Paisen is over here. Right here. But, as you can tell, I didn't really grind too much. Of course, Tabibito is there, Mualani, C0, but I do pretty well with her. Malvika, well, of course I go mixed with these two, but, yeah, there's that. Nahida, yeah, C1, I was pretty lucky there. Lynette, C4, surprisingly. Daya C3, Official C3. Shannon is also C3, surprisingly. And then Kachina, yeah, who would have thought that? Got her all the way to C4. Square is C0, C0. The 5 stars are always C0, except for Nahida. Yeah. Probably could use a bit more for Lanyan, honestly. I actually like using her mechanics. That is if I have enough elements to go with it. Lisa C2, Shadow C1. Yeah, of course, Xingqiu's maxed out, same as Bennett. Yeah, 2 meta characters, and they're like C6. Jindanto, nothing. Barbara C1. I think it's kind of hard to get Barbara, right? Especially Amber too. And then Mizuki obviously 0, C0. I don't even get the Kujo Sara C1. I don't know. Chichi 0 obviously. Noelle C1. Razor C2 from just now. Hirara C3 because of the summer event last year. Femini C1. I don't know, don't ask me how I managed to get Setos to C6, but Kode is still C0. Candace C1. Ororon C0. Ningguang C0. I really wanted to get what's it? Shinobu. Back when Nahida's banner was out back in like last year, right? But then I didn't get any copies of her, then I got her like quite much later. So yeah, that was a pain. Yunjin was C0, I picked her. I literally chose her outright, I think. And then we have Godo. I almost forgot about the mates. Ifa, Bro. Bro's still a C0. Faruzan, C0. I don't know how Sai C1. Oh yeah, because one time because I pulled all the lollies. That sounds so wrong. Diona C2, also in the same run, wasn't it? And then Chongyun, Dodi, Vader just now, Kawe, Yeah, C0. Atelier. I don't know how much volume there, but I did. Sheffer C1, Tomo C0. Shinya is also the weird one. I somehow got to manage C6. So yeah, maybe these ones that have C6 that I'll have to try to work on their builds, I guess. So I have a little something to fall back to. Because for now I haven't even touched the theater whatsoever. Mainly because I thought, oh, I barely have any characters and good characters to add on to it. So yeah, I guess that's part of it. Come in there. But yeah, I think that's it then. Anything else I want to add to Genshin here? Daily runs I can do on my own. Resin burn. What should I burn? I don't know. I want my resin zeroed out so that I don't need to do it later tonight. Or maybe you know what? I'll just do it random time maybe. Yeah, I should. Maybe I should go on like the max constellation ones. Where is it? Constellation. I don't think I actually need those star marks actually. Look at the star marks. I didn't need those astral marks. Never mind. Can't you just batch remove them? I think you can. I think you can. Never mind. I mean, it's easier to spot them, yes, but yeah. So right now these four are C6. So yeah, maybe that's where I need to start considering. Bennett, Settles. I guess let's go with Settles. I guess. What kind of boss material you need? I forgot. Well, I don't even know because you're not even that level, are you?
へえ。
Oh yeah.
君たちはこうやって鍛えてるのか。
So that's how you guys train like this, oh. Oh. Well, yeah, you would splash money like that and materials. Exactly. What's this? I've never seen this before. What is this? Did you just guy out to drink something? Booze or something? Wait, why haven't I fought you before? I haven't fought this mate before. What the heck? Okay, yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and beat this mate up. Why don't we? Finish up our resin usage, I guess, and get things going. Oh, right. It was the repositioning of the boss battle back in the World Quest, right? Oh yeah, so that. Yeah, look at I even fought this mate before, and here we are already doing that thing.
私のお家にいらっしゃい。全部丸め。
危険！太陽の炎を止める勇気はあるか？
You may be thinking, you should be able to work it fine, right? But never mind that. But you need a frozen state? Oh wait, that's immune. Okay. Oh. Anyways, right, let's go ahead and do some regens here. Okay, maybe I should get my skirt built in. Oh wow, Lamau, noob, guy. Not a second time. There we go. Wow. A bit risky there, but it worked out. I didn't even know I needed a freeze state on that one. Eesh. Okay. Yeah, while I'm at it. Why did I do that? No, I thought... No, out of here. Don't want to respawn that yet. That one's the... Oh, we just go here. Oh. Packaging again. Where is it? Is it down? Oi! How did I not see you? Okay, so note taken. I'm gonna go ahead and use my Skirk team then. Oh shoot, right. I need to switch back to Hydro. I feel like this should be something that we'll eventually have, is that we'll be able to switch elements. Like, I get that if you limit it to outside battle, but at the very least let us change elements. When we have all 6 or maybe 7, whatever the story goes. So that way we won't need to be this annoying like this. Keep going somewhere to change the element and come back. I mean, in terms of lore, we technically don't even need to do that. But you know, I get it. For adventuring, it kind of makes sense that you don't want to do that. But you know, right? Have a cooldown or something like that. Right? I'm fine with that technically. I'm fine with that compromise. Some people don't, but me, I'm fine with that. Anyway, so apparently we can freeze you. So
Yeah. はいチーズ運命が水面に映るのです判断に迷います
holy.
水中弦がへっふんはあ力あるはっへっ
Alright, yeah, just do that. I ran out of
決
cooldown.
戦お願いします
No, you're not escaping.
いけ
Nah, we're just keep you frozen. Eternally frozen.
真実運命には逆らいません 力ある
I guess Skirk is too broken, so I need something to break it. Ah, never mind. It's a little bit slower.
ポーズお願いします浄化せよ無に帰せやっはっこの手に
In my hands.
せいはっはっ続けろ はいチーズ
I hope you enjoyed that one, though.
特ダネよ運命よここにいでよやっはっふっやっこの手にはっふんやっ
I think that works. Is that enough? Probably not enough. Look at that. Right there.
レック
Lure for Festival
ポーズお願い
CD.
します水中弦がはっはっ
Come on, come on, the floor.
面白いやっはいチーズ
No.
それいけ
I'll keep you frozen.
はっこの手にふっせいふんはっはっいけ運命の距離と
No. No, can't do. No, can't do cheat. We need to keep it suspended, I guess.
少なくと
Oh,
も
bollocks.
記録
I
は
should have used my ability there. Out of Before we do anything more reckless than that, do this. Oh, gosh. Alright, finish off. Yeah, there we go. Oh, let's say. Another power level 1 expert on Resleriana Season 2. Probably. You never know. Shisho has been hiding quite a lot of secrets on her. After all. Even though she revealed, she ended up revealing what tribe she's in. You don't know. You don't know her true extent of her power. So, you never know. Oh, what's this? Oh, that. Alright, when you level up enough, it's like you get these kind of things. Naruhodo name. Yeah, stay hydrated. It is very important to stay hydrated. But, alright then, so I guess there's not much left to do. Because at this point I'm gonna need to take 2 hours for each hangout here. So to summarize the hangouts I haven't done, it's the boys over at Inazuma. So Toma, Goro, Hazel, and then for Sumeru we got Leira, Have, Gaia, and technically counts as Sumeru, Lynette on Fontaine. So mostly caught up, I guess. We're just missing those ones, so I'll just kotu de yarokka. We'll just go through them gradually. So yeah. Probably should set up a poll next time. Probably no. There's not many choices anyway. Maybe I should go back to my original order, going Toma first. I did Faruzan ahead of time because it was Faruzan's birthday just happened, so yeah, I went to do hers one first. Yeah, maybe I should try a double hangout stream next time. If I can do that. 4 or 5 hours, I'd say. 4 to 5 hours should be enough. Yeah. How many was this again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't count. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 more. What are we doing? Gathering Dragon Balls? Probably. Alright, so yeah, that's it for today then. So, tomorrow I don't know if I'm gonna stream. Probably not. I don't have much time tomorrow, I guess. So Monday we're gonna continue on Seifuku Kanojo, Mayoi Go Engage. Over there, we'll have Yumeha participating on a idol festival. I must say 4.5th anniversary tomorrow, yeah, but in terms of the amount of time I can stream, I don't think I'll be able to do it justice. So probably Wednesday, I guess, or maybe I'll try to do like a shorter stream during the weekdays, I guess. But yeah, Monday will be Mayoi Go Engage. We'll have Yumeha will be joining an idol festival, so there's that. I tried to slot in 4.5th anniversary somewhere soon for Uma Musume. Friday we're gonna continue also with Mayoi Go Engage, just in case there's like more stories left. If not, if I somehow manage to finish Mayoi Go Engage on Monday, then Friday will be Seikano 2 then. So I don't think that's likely. I think there should be like a few more stories there that requires like a long stream to deal with, so yeah, I'm not too worried about that, I guess. Even still, I'll be fine. But yeah, I'll just burn the rest of these in my own time. Yeah, 4th and 5th anniversary, we got Stay Gold and Admire Groove SSR. For the anniversary special, we have Chronogenesis, nice. And then, what is it? New playable, obviously Still in Love. Yeah, of course we have her. Well, to be fair, I did say that Almond would have been too strong to be a half anniversary Uma. So yeah. No, the thing is, the thing with Uma Musume is that if the Uma is proven to be pretty strong, then they'll release them for half anniversaries or full anniversaries. right? Still in Love just so happens to be a triple tiara, isn't she? Right? So that's why you wouldn't really see that out there, right? You wouldn't see Still in Love there, because Still in Love is technically a triple tiara. So triple tiara is obviously have their own places, right? So it's like you can't really see, what is it? You can't really expect anyone, or was it Still in Love to be somewhere less than that? Oh no, why did I type that on the JP what the what? 普通に散るんだ普通に I typed Still in Love in the Japanese Nekiba type and it still worked. よかった I knew it from the costume. Yeah, she is from North Hills. That's right. Yeah, I recognized that color scheme because we had Contra and Kizuna with the same outfit. Deep Bond also. But yeah, Still in Love did win a triple tiara, so that's why she is kind of considered there. Yeah, Daring Tack was something I was expecting too, right? So that's what I was thinking. Maybe Daring Tack, but then they brought out Still in Love. But then remember, Almond Eye is a very powerful filly. So if they want to put Almond Eye, it's gonna have to be on an anniversary. If they want to put Daring Tack on the half anniversary, and the anniversary after that needs to be something like Contrail, so that way they can finish the 2020 story. So after they're done with the 2020 story, they can go in and add other Muslims like Euphoria, Euphoria, Equinox, Dodius, something like that, blah 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 blah, and the cycle continues. But when you put it that way, then maybe Equinox is gonna be his 7th anniversary then. 6th anniversary maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Why mean Daring Tack is too new? She was lurking around at anime season 3. She was there at anime season 3, and Still in Love only came out because she came together with the Party Dash. Well, with the Hachamecha. So no, in reality, Daring Tack was revealed like much earlier than that. So the problem with Daring Tack is that they kept her hidden for too long. I'm guessing because they want to wait until they get the rights for Contrail. And since we got the permissions for Still in Love, Contrail is a possibility to add it. Right? Because Contrail and Still in Love are owned by the same owners. And since Still in Love was allowed, we can see Contrail, an undefeated Triple Crown ever since Deep Impact. Now, I don't know if Kaneko is gonna go ahead and give the permissions back to Cygames to use so that they can use Deep Impact. But for the recent terms, Contrail is the latest undefeated Triple Crown, for better or worse. But we need him in the story in order to really complete the showdown of Japan Cup 2020, because we got 3 Triple Crowns facing off each other at that time. And it was also the retirement race for Almond Eye as well. So that's why when this is put into mind, 5th anniversary, I'm guessing it's going to be Almond Eye. 5.5 is going to be Daring Tact. 6th anniversary will be Contrail. 6.5 is going to be a very strong filly. I'm guessing... I don't know what kind of filly that would be pretty strong though, other than Still in Love. I mean, really, Fine Motion, yeah. Fine Motion, I guess, it does win a few, but anyone that has been as broken as them? Not really, because we got a lot of very strong fillies on the recent release with, Grand Allegria, Loves Only You, Chronogenesis, Karen Brigador, probably needs to be a trainable, but she's gonna be like a 2-star, I'd say. But what I'm thinking here is that crucial 5.5 anniversary. What's gonna be added there? Dodius? Dodius seems too strong because Dodius has still 5 G1 wins. But then they put Gold Ship also as like a 2-star as her OG, right? So yeah, it was a Gold Ship has 6 G1 wins, and they still put her as a 2-star. I feel like Dodius is very important as a character though. Maybe they'll wait until they deal with the 2021 era, 2020 era, 21 era actually. So probably Euphoria, Shariar, and what's the third one? I forgot. Yeah. Euphoria and Shariar probably needs to be in there somewhere. But either way, they're gonna need to import something here that gonna change the I guess how to say the meta. So maybe I don't know. 5.5 anniversary. For some reason, decided to drop Oju Cho-san. Imagine they added steeplechase to Uma Musume. That would be interesting. But yeah, Stay Gold, as amazing as he is in real life, that finishing with a G1 win for his career, I think Stay Gold is gonna be added as a regular release. So maybe gonna be introduced in an event, but his appearance her appearance in Uma Musume is gonna be a little bit more normal, I guess, even if it's as a trainable. So yeah, maybe it's still a 3-star, but it's not gonna be, how to say, front and center for an anniversary. So there's that. あれ？ちょっと待って。
万物には終わりがある。時間も例外ではない。
Honda-san got 4th place in the second race. Nice. Alright. Okay, that's fine, I guess. But yeah, in terms of Uma Musume, I'm thinking if they really want to add like new like directions, they need to start considering like the overseas G1 races. Because even in the case of like some of the Umas that we see here, they actually have quite a few of them actually went to like overseas. Love's Only You actually went to Breeders' Cup in USA and won the distaff there. A dirt race of all things. Yeah. So yeah, don't ask me how Yahagi Sensei can find these kind of things. He just does it for some reason. It's like, this dirt race looks interesting. Maybe I'll try to toss a turf horse in there and see how that goes. Wins. Just like how he did it in Pantalasa with the Saudi Cup. It's like, yeah. So I'm thinking it's like Breeders' Cup would be a nice addition. An actual Breeders' Cup, not the Legends scenario kind of Breeders' Cup. We're talking like an actual Breeders' Cup that is in the USA. That would be interesting to see. Dubai has quite a lot of graded races there. G1s, we have the Dubai Turf, 1800 meters. Almondai won that one. Real Steel won that one. Let me see. Dubai Shima Classic, 2,410 meters. Now this was the awkward one, because the way that Uma Musume defines medium distance is until 2,400 meters, but Shima Classic is 2,410 meters. Yeah, they just jumped that extra 10 meters. So is this treated a long distance or still a medium distance? That's something, something I need to see how Uma Musume is going to treat that. Maybe that's also one of the reasons they didn't put Dubai there. Right. And then we also have the Dubai World Cup, 2,000 meters on dirt. Recently in real life, we got Ushpa Tesoro that won it on 2023. Yeah, 2023, same year as Equinox, winning the Shima Classic. Right. And then, yeah, mainly it's those ones there. And there's also a 1,200 meter straight, which is the Alcoa Sprints. That one would be interesting because that's also a straight course race, but it's 1,200 meters. So that would be another spot where Calstone Light Oil can shine, even though he didn't race there at all. He didn't even go overseas, Calstone Light Oil. But still, that would be interesting to see. And after that, Saudi, it's like mainly we want to focus on the Saudi Cup, 1,800 meters dirt. But the turf there, the dirt there is kind of like also suitable for turf horses as well, as shown by Pantalasa. So it's like even turf horses wouldn't be too affected by the specific dirt that is in Saudi. So that would be interesting. And then what else? What other major race days are there? Hong Kong, right? Hong Kong, there's like several major races over there that race days are there to look at. One would be the Hong Kong Cup, the Hong Kong Cup Day, basically. So you got the Hong Kong Sprint, Hong Kong Mile, Hong Kong Cup, Hong Kong Vas. Sprint is 1,200 meters, Mile 1,600. Cup is 2,000. and Vase is 2,400. So all those are Hong Kong race course in Shatin, obviously. That was December, so it's like if you don't want to go to, if you think Arima Kinen is too long of a distance, you go there instead. But it's gotta be early December, right? And then in April there's the QE2 Cup. Not to be confused with the one in Japan. QE2 Cup in Hong Kong is a 2,000 meter race. So yeah. All the graded races in Hong Kong is in Shatin actually. What's it, Jaridomo, you know, the lower class races are in Happy Valley, the higher classes are in Shatin. It's somehow the way it is, I guess. It is what it is. But yeah. That's what I was thinking. It's like there's quite a lot of options that not Netkeeper. I keep saying Netkeeper. There's a lot of options that side games can go for, but I'm thinking like it would be nice to see them in upcoming scenarios because that means that the Uma's paths will be all have all different purposes. Duramente got second place on Dubai Shimmer Classic. Chronogenesis also got second on the Dubai Shimmer Classic. Gentle Donna won the Dubai Shimmer Classic but flopped on the Takarazuka Kinen. What other Dubai Shimmer Classic winners we have? Stay Gold. Although back in the day it used to be G2 back in 2001. Dubai Shimmer Classic, Stay Gold won that one. And it's because of that race between Stay Gold and Fantastic Lights that Dubai Shimmer Classic actually got promoted to a G1. Yeah, that's how strong that field was with Stay Gold. It's because of that race that Dubai Shimmer Classic got promoted to a G1. Yeah, very shocking, I know, but yeah, really leaving a lot of trails behind him. Stay Gold, but yeah, quite a lot of places to consider. But those are the stuff I can think top of my head. Yeah. I know. I think I lost quite a lot of people there, but really, yeah, yeah. Maybe perhaps this is what Skirk would be meditating about if she's focused on horse racing. Anyway, so yeah, that's enough rambling on my bit. So yeah, again tomorrow, I'm not sure if I will stream enough. If I streamed and whatever. But if not, then it is what it is. Monday will be Mayoyu Go Engage. So yeah, but that's it. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, then be sure to follow me on Twitch. If you're watching YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe to the VOD channel. Apparently you're supposed to comment also and share for engagement, but I don't know. I'd say not this channel, honestly. I'd rather have a proper channel set up and then I promote it properly. This one's just like my throwaway in it at this rate. Oh well, it is what it is. Anyway, so that's it. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for playing out. Yeah. Look at this night. Just wondrous night. What's it? As the moonlight shines upon the bed. Something. As I look down, as I think of home. Some sort of like a very old traditional classic. Was a classic Chinese poem, but I can't recall the English translation. It is what it is. Alright, bye. Movie theaters? Oh yeah, for the Kimetsu no Yaiba. Alright, enjoy that one. Go ahead. 楽しんでね。